Oh, it's Mr. Tenna1. You good if I just refer to you by name? It might be easier. Or do I just refer to you as Tenna from Deltarune? Oh, I need to turn my... Yeah, okay. Cool, awesome. Why is there, Oh, okay. Top fans, I see. Apparently they have a top fans feature now. And you are currently #1, so... Hello? Hello, John, and congrats for being #1 fan. What is going on? My stream chat appears to not be updating? Give me 1 second. Something's up. Okay, hold on. What is happening? Did my animate thing break it? That seems like it would stink. Let me just see what I do if there's no animation. That might work. Oh, hello, Powder and Humility. Welcome to the stream. Doing fine, thanks for asking. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done any streams for a while, so my commentary might be a little bit vapid, let's just say. Hopefully it doesn't bore you guys too much. Is this stream real? Yes, the stream is in fact real. Caesar. Just call me... If people I pronounce it worse, just call me Humility if you want. Alright, thanks. That saves me effort. Let's see here. I'm trying to set up chat right now. It's supposed to be on the left side of the screen, but nothing is happening there, so... Give me a minute. Let me just use the default settings and see if that works. The default settings seem to work just fine, which is interesting. Let me try to change some settings. Did the animation part break it or something? Testing. Okay, so it seems that the animation thing, I'm using like a default plugin right now. I'm just using the chat v2 style generator, and that seems to be breaking the chat, so I guess I just can't have animated chat. Can't have anything good in life, am I right? Ooh, let's see. Okay, nice. Alright. Now it seems that stream is working. Although it's trying to print like the top fans feature thing. Like, let me see if you guys can see my mouse. Like, if you guys look over here, it's trying to do the whole like #1, #2, #1, #2 fan thing, and it's not working. It's not doing it very well. I think it's just because, like, V2 Septivus isn't very up-to-date when it comes to their code. It has been a while, I think. I think I used this thing all the way back in, like, 2023-ish. The first time I streamed, I was pretty much just using this. I don't know whether I was using V2.0, but I think I was. So, anyways. I don't think I could add something at the bottom of my screen, to be fair. Something with regards to, like, I just totally lost my train of thought there. What was I gonna say? Something along the lines of, like, what we're doing. Also, I'm realizing that chat is too big, so I'm turning it back down. Let's see. What on earth is happening? Okay, it seems that it just cleared the chat for whatever reason, but, we got a functioning chat at least, so that's nice. Anyways. It's, the stream title is what we're doing, where, I'm trying to do a Voidbound Scarf solo. I might end up, doing group with some people in chat, if I, like, keep dying, or I just, you know, feel like it, because chances are that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna feel like running with someone else instead of suffering all alone, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Got concussion, which is obviously not a good curse. We have spring-loaded. I'm considering just picking nothing. Yeah, I think I'll just pick nothing. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. This could be really bad. I might die, but... it does make all the stuff here a little bit cheaper. Do I buy a helmet? No, I don't think I'd buy a helmet, actually. Since I need to get ice skates, I need to get this. I need to get this. I'll get swiftness ring. And this. And I need fanny pack. So that would not have left me enough money to get a helmet. Alright, let's do this. What class am I playing? I'm playing Charger. As you'll soon find out, this is like the class I play 90% of the time. Okay, I don't know what the enemies I got from nothing are. I don't think Husk is one of them. I think Mart was one of them, since I saw a Mart up there, but I also saw a Mart down there. I don't like the nothing curse, honestly, but I feel like it's probably something I'll have to work with, especially because... oh god. Oh my god, no! That's insane. Also, I am just realizing that the chat is cropped off. There we go. Fatal bonk. Bonking is honestly the single most annoying. The funny thing is, if I had a helmet there, that would have saved me. So, I guess I just cursed myself by saying, yeah, I'm not getting helmet, and then immediately, the level right after I don't buy helmet, I choose to not buy helmet, I flipping die to a bonk. I die to the one circumstance that I could have prevented by buying helmet. Anyways, Charger is definitely my most played class by, like, a very, very long shot. This was the class I mained since patch 4. I play this class for a while now. It's like, I think it's my only class above level 50. Random spawn. Oh, Jesus Christ. No gifts up there. Okay, got it. I've recently turned on shift toggle for Nullscape. I'm not exactly sure why I played without it before, but either way, that set me up really high. Like, as I was saying, I've recently turned on shift toggle, so I'm a little bit not accustomed to the controls, you could say. Now let's get the gifts over here first, I think. And let's get the gifts over here. And then the ones that are here. Where is this evil blue gremlin mart? Alright, let's do this. Let's get these 3 upgrades. That's just the general 3 I pick. I am Charger, though, so to be fair, I could probably pick Swiftness Ring instead. Swiftness Ring is more expensive, though, so generally speaking, I think I would only consider picking... I would only pick Swiftness Ring if I had, over 210, like 210 or more golden gifts. Because if I don't, then I'm either losing paycheck or I'm losing business license, and at that point, it's just not worth it. The tiles over there might collapse first, actually. Yeah, that happens. Okay. Almost slid off the edge there. That was a little bit scary. Okay. Nice. Let me think. I think I just get ICBM here. The thing is, early game in solo is a hell of a lot scarier. In, like, larger lobbies, you need all 20 people to make a fatal mistake. Well, just a mistake in general, to be fair, because it really does not take a huge mistake to get you killed in Nullscape. Especially in the early game where your movement options are so limited. Either way, point is, in a 20-player lobby, you need all 20 people to make a mistake and die for the lobby to end. In solo, you make a single mistake, the single person in the run makes a single mistake, and the run is over. It's very annoying to solo just because the early game is such a slog that, like, half of the times I'll just do something impatient. And then, like for example, I do, like, a charge, and then I'm just like, okay, let's do this, let's quick, or, like, I say, like, hey, let's quickly try to grab those gifts over there, and then I die to some stupid nonsense, and then entire run's over, I have to reset. It's annoying, but it's kind of just what you have to deal with. It's the solo experience, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to do some math here. We have 509 gifts right now. I need to get paycheck. I need to get metal. If I get business license, I'll have barely enough to get double jump, but not enough to get swiftness rings. Okay, so I think I don't do that then. I get better jump pads. Neither of these I particularly want. I get these two. And then I need metal. Metal, paycheck, and defuse kit, right. Okay, perfect. All it takes is one fatal bonk. This is true. trip mines are a devious mechanic, and it the main thing it hurts is the solo experience. Like, Nullscape does a lot of things to make sure that the solo experience is something that you don't have to deal with very much. The easiest example of this is the fact that Nullscape's matchmaking is really good. It's very easy to get into a random group lobby. Also, I'm looking for Mart because... Okay, I think I saw Mart at the corner, but yep, Mart is all the way over there, so I never had to worry about him, actually. Alright. I think I go down there last to get the Chance Altar. So true. Also, if anyone in chat is noticing that I'm not really reading their chat messages, I'm sorry. This game can get pretty crazy. It kind of demands my focus. Are you serious? No trip mines, I guess, bro. Is this cool? This platform actually isn't the first to collapse. That's not what I expected. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Oh, the platforms over there are the first to collapse. Usually early on, the lower platforms collapse first. Well, why is this one collapsing all of a sudden? Let's get the gifts over here. I cast Trib, be gone. There's one gift over there. I'm not even gonna bother. I don't think there's more gifts other than that. Okay. Well, we got the medal. I think I choose Springer here. Okay, metal curses. Most of the curses we get here are going to be particularly special. I think I get Mighty Gong here. Scorched Earth is probably the one that gives the most money there, but Scorched Earth is also just a really bad, bad curse. So, this freaking bell. Oh god, it's about a Mighty Gong me, isn't it? I'll worry about this, altar of chance later. This flipping Chud Springer, bro. This freaking enemy. I think I go back to grab those for a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna first worry about this. Ooh. That Mighty Gong was strangely helpful. Yeah, Mighty Gongs can sometimes be really useful, actually. Although, it tends to be a lot more harmful than useful. Gray Swings. Once you get Gray Swings, it tends to be better. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I charged in the wrong direction and I died. Sometimes I wish that, you only charge in the direction that your that your camera's facing towards, but that was a stupid way to die, I can't lie. You're going to find a lot of me dying in stupid ways because, this game's solos kind of just tend to be like that. You die in some really funny way, usually. Also, that goddamn evil blue gremlin is here again. I'm gonna stand up here so it goes a little bit higher up so I can actually see them. This freaking blue gremlin likes to hide themselves under the floor. Alright, there we go. I think it's relatively safe to approach now. Okay. I'm probably not gonna tell which deaths are stupid. I mean, to be fair, most deaths before, like, level 15 usually count as stupid. That or, oops, did you activate Altar of Purgatory? Guess you die. Alright. Let's get Bell. Lower gravity. Oh. Yeah, I went into like probably like a few months before this, honestly. I went into like a lot of Voidbound Scarf lobbies, and all of them would collectively die at like level 28 or something, because the game just refuses to give the lobby Scrap Maul or Sigil, or hell, sometimes it's Husk. Sometimes, for some reason, sometimes like genuinely these Voidbound Scarf lobbies are missing a single enemy, and it's Husk for whatever reason. This platform, I imagine, is going to collapse first. Yep. Jesus Christ. This flipping evil gremlin Mart, dude. So evil and devious. Let's torque back. Let's grab these. Oh my god. Bell jump scare. Make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that bell, by the way. Usual setup, okay. Listen, at least you don't have Mart Slide. Mart Slide is really evil pre-Grace Wings. Post-Grace Wings, it's a little bit better. Especially if you only have one Mart. I've seen some lobbies will actually take Mart Slide if they only have a single Mart. Are you serious? Oh my god! Alright, well, I hope I don't get floor marted. I'm probably gonna get floor marted, let's be honest. I think those 4 marts are about to, like, flipping views. Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! Look at the 4 marts that are right underneath me! Oh my god! Mart! Period. Oh my god, what is that, bro? Oh my god! Oh no! Okay, I think all of the marts have fused into that. Actually, no, they haven't all fused into that. I think there was like 3 marts, so I was pretty lucky I didn't die there. There could have been a mart hiding right under me. Let's see. How do I approach this? You know what? Screw it. We're activating it right now. Yippee! Some of the problem I have with some of the early game enemy design is that they are genuinely designed to, like, just straight up rage bait you. Like, Mart's design is literally just rage bait. Like, it's unironically, they designed it. They have to have, like, designed this enemy specifically to piss you off. Just this blue creature with a smiley face approaching you from underneath the floor and just killing you instantly. Oh, I zoned out. Oh my god, that was actually stupid. Like, that wasn't even like enemy, that was just I slid. I zoned out and slid. Is this the other scarf? I got Voidbound confused with Subspace. Yes, this is the other scarf. I'm not doing Subspace Scarf. Although I actually could. Subspace Scarf might be easier. You know what? Let's try Subspace. Okay. Subspace Scarf. Subspace Scarf should be easier. Well, actually, no. Subspace Scarf is not easy. Subspace Scarf is not easier. Well, kinda, but, like, it's less consistent. Voidbound Scarf, there is a lot of RNG, but Subspace Scarf is more RNG, since you need a Greater Curse. You need one specific Greater Curse, and if you don't get it at, like, level 10 or 20, you're just kind of fried. You could get it as early as, like, level 13, if you get lucky with getting Run, at level 10. Or you could just get deviously fried by that stupid Greater Curse just never showing up. If I get Run at, level 10, we can do Subspace Scarf. Aren't there, like, 3 Greater Curses you need for it? Bro, if there are 3 Greater Curses, I don't think, like, anyone would have this thing. You need to have, I think it was more Trip Mines, more Sea Mines, Barrow Trauma, let me think. Barrow Trauma, and, Bigger Mines, I believe. And then the other one you need is Run. I'm sure there's... I'm like 90% confident there is one Trip Mine Curse I'm missing, but... those are ones that immediately come to mind, at least. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you only need one Greater Curse, which is the Sea Mine Greater Curse. Run. Unless they added, like, a Trip Mine Greater Curse that you need to get Subspace Scarf or something. Oh my god. No. I need those gifts. My Econ. Okay. Econ is saved. Yeah, let me see, actually. Subspace Scarf requirements. Okay, I'm looking on Reddit. For, you need to have bigger Trip Mines, more Trip Mines. Trip Nuke is Chaos Mode exclusive now, so no. More Sea Mines, Barrow Trauma, and Run. Yeah, so you only need one Greater Curse, but even that one Greater Curse is a big pain in the butt to actually get. Since, I'm pretty sure there's more Greater Curses now, especially with, you know, Operator is a very popular pick at, like, level 5, level 6-ish. And Operator when you pick Operator, you get an additional Greater Curse in the form of, what was it? In the form of Voidbound Operator. Man, the United States econ sucks, but at least the Nullscape econ is doing great. So true. As long as our Nullscape econ is doing fine, everything's fine. Trust. I think this area will probably collapse first. Ah, no. Okay, it did collapse first. Okay, cool. Run! I think this area will probably collapse next. Unless... oh my god. Well... rip golden gifts. We missed 8, unfortunately. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna get Mart the Gremlin again. A random spawn. I'm like occasionally like peeking my eye towards chat, but I really shouldn't. I really need to, like, I'm not kidding when I say I need to focus on this game. It's very taxing. Oh my god! You can't be serious. Also, I think that area might collapse first, so I'll worry about this area first, but... there's also a chance that this area collapses first, since I believe this kind of tile type usually has a tendency to collapse first. But whatever, it doesn't really matter at this point. It's level 4. You don't need to be fully optimized about the collection. It's here. Oh my god! Honestly, half of early game is just contending with Chance Altar RNG. And there's a giant knight in my way. Thanks, Chance Altar. Thanks, game. I love you. Oh my god. Oh, this tile collapsed first. Well, this tile is collapsing next. Okay. Okay, I think I need to get off. I really do not want to risk it. That's the main thing. Since again, if I don't risk it, I might lose a few golden gifts. If I risk it, the run is over. Oh my god! Holy hell, that was way too close. Are you serious? You get your big bum out of the way. Where is this blue gremlin approaching me from? Okay, there we go. Knight to directly on your face. Swiftness ring, better jump, double jump. We don't need these. Can't get business license. I won't bother with grapple points either. Actually, paycheck. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. I think that tile will probably collapse first. Okay. There's a chance that this end will collapse first. The way tiles collapse is not very predictable now. Well, it never has been, but I feel like it's gotten even less predictable since patch 5. I don't know, that might just be me. It could also be just like, since the tiles just got a lot more messy and compared to patch 4. Patch 4's tile sets were honestly pretty nice, honestly. They weren't like, you know, good in terms of production quality, but they had a unique charm to them, so I'm a little bit sad that they don't exist anymore. Especially considering that this game is flipping a visual vomit. So, like, at some point, the patch 5 tile sets do get really hard to look at. Oh my god! The husk is here. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I need to get that medal. I actually really need to get medal. I really need medal. This is like #1 source of econ. Not really, but I do really need medal. I need the extra golden gifts from it. Oh no, that part's gonna collapse. Oh no. And the 2 sprinters get in my way, so it's even harder for me to get the gifts here. I almost died a husk, holy crap. I don't know if I actually almost died a husk there, but I feel like I did, so I'm just gonna say that I did. Alright, fun, nice. Operator? Metal curses. I'm pretty sure I can't get lab 2 or anything on this. Oh my god. Oh, these all kind of suck, I can't lie. I was hoping I would get, like, bigger trip mines, or Mighty Gong, but luck is not on my side today. Where's this blue gremlin? Okay, it's up there. Yo, Mart. Can you stay away from me? Holy crap, I missed the trip mine. Unfortunately, our chance altar RNG has been pretty bad thus far. Area's collapsing first, interesting. This level isn't going to have a medal for us, unfortunately, but... Anyways. Just gonna charge. Wow, that was smooth. Damn, that felt good. Oh my god! You really just need helmet for circumstances like that. I swear to god, that is like the most annoying way to die. You're just minding your own business, playing flipping charger, and then you're slowing down, and then bonk, and then you're dead. Oh, no trip mines. That would have been helpful to have earlier. Thanks, game. Maybe I should try charger. It's pretty nice. I'm pretty sure charger is like the meta class right now, so... Although, to be fair, charger does specific things better than others. Not everything. Like, charger is the best collector class. And naturally, if you're a good collector class, then you're high value in Nullscape. Because flipping the entire game is about collecting gifts. What do you expect? Okay. I'll grab the medal. I'll continue grabbing some more golden gifts. Next level, let me think. What do we need next level? Next level, we need fanny pack. So that's already 300 gone. I also need grace wings. Preferably we get ice skates as well. Why collect when I can do nothing and be useless? Grappler. To be fair, Grappler gets an astronomical amount of payout for that, and I feel like it's not very justified. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do something for a second. I'll be back. Oh, I just saw why fanny pack. That doesn't seem very useful. Fanny pack is very good for getting money. At level 8, to be fair, it is like, at level 8, when you immediately get it, it isn't that useful, to be fair, because only one spawns, and it tends to be one at the far end of the map, so sometimes you just don't get it. But once you get a level 9, like, usually, like, you have 2 or 3 spawn, and then it's good, because, you just get extra money, and the extra money is pretty significant as well, so it's worth the money. Especially later on, it's a very good investment. Hello, Bing Gux. Bye, Bing Gux. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, I got more trip mines, unfortunately. That was from... I joined at the boring part, didn't I? No, we're starting. You did just so happen to join at the part where I left, but I'm back, don't worry. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh my god. Okay, Mighty Gong it is. More trip mines. I had to pick between Spring-Loaded without Grace Wings and Scorched Earth, so I think it was Scorched Earth at least. I don't know. It wasn't a good modifier, I'll tell you that much. So Streamer returns. So true. Let me see. I think I will get grapple points for now, but I'm not entirely okay. Fanny we need. Oh, are you serious? We can't get this without we're gonna I'm gonna prioritize ice skates because I don't want to die later. And let's see what else. I'll get that, sure. Spring-Loaded sucks anyway, that's true. I remember Spring-Loaded used to be better, I think. People would pick it in patch 4. I don't know whether that was because like they made Spring-Loaded worse, or whether it's because it's just like it could be because there's also just better curses to pick. Like Mighty Gong isn't that bad compared to Spring-Loaded, and also like RIP Eco IDK 2026. Oh my god. Okay, I'm spinning circles right now. As we all know, spinning circles is a reliable and proven strategy by scientists in Nullscape. Here. Okay, why did I charge into like the one barren wasteland area that I already collected? He might be a genius. Oh no, I should have purged. I forgot that like at this point if RNG allows, I'll usually pick like a econ modifier like nothing or lap 2. I generally prefer getting lap 2 over something else at this time. Fragile sometimes too, but this one I didn't get the RNG to get it, so I should have used Altar of Purgatory, and I didn't. Whatever. They nerfed oh my god, I can't English anymore. They nerfed Altar of Purgatory in patch 5, so like it's not as good as it used to be. Like before you would be able to just like get free money with like Echo Altars and whatnot, and nowadays like nope, none of that nonsense anymore. Alright, a fanny pack! Oh, are you serious? No, hold on, let me get the fanny towels! Okay, wait. There's more fanny towels over there! I might not be able to get those! This one might be the next to collapse. Oh, interesting, it isn't. Neat! It's 2 fanny towels. I'm leaving behind a bunch of gifts like a complete noob. It's fine. The Purg nerf was way too harsh. Honestly, the main thing is just like they gave a bunch of other ways to get econ as well. And then they just like threw Purg into like the gutter. Like they just absolutely gutted it. It was crazy. Like you'd think that Purgatory would at least stay the same way for, you know, what was it? Let's stay the same way considering how many more econ methods we have. It was already kind of an indirect nerf to it. You now have, double business license, you have fanny pack, you have metal, you have so many econ. And then you just see that Purg gets is now like a ×2 to like a +1 times multiplier, I believe, to gifts, or was it +2 times? I think it was +2 times actually. Did I touch that trip? I don't think I did. You should hikey get lap 2 next metal curse. I think if RNG allows, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna get lap 2 next one. Also, I just passed the threshold for Purgatory again. I'm such a genius, bro. Sometimes RNG just doesn't like me, so, they end up giving me a bunch of unoptimal curses. Kinda stinks. But it is what it is, you know. Let's get some more golden gifts. Oh, gong. Okay, good thing I wasn't in the air there. Any tips for standard solos? I don't have any tips to give you. I keep failing them myself as well. The best tip I can give you is just play really patient, because if you do one... If you play a little bit impatient, you might get like a few extra golden gifts at best, but you're going to risk losing your entire run because you like accidentally missed a jump or something. Early game is very annoying when solo. It's like very mentally frustrating. So you tend to do a lot of impatient stuff. I know I never really make it that far in standard solos anyway. I think my record was 16, but that's also just because I don't do that many solos anyways. Oh, metal. Do I get this later, actually? I'm gonna see. That, actually, no, that tile's probably gonna collapse very quickly, so I'm gonna just grab it. Can I get the fanny tiles over there? I might not be fast enough to get over there. If I still had my ability, I probably could, but... Oh, no. Oh, man. You should try and see how far you can get with no upgrade. That's just prisoner. Like, that's just prisoner. Like, you're asking me to do prisoner solo. Early game 3 AM challenge. Gone wrong. Got void bound. Alright, let's go in. Okay, let's see. Enemies, we don't have ICBM yet. I'm gonna pick that, actually. I'm gonna go... Oh, there's a water bottle right here. Stay hydrated, guys. Okay, let's get that. Oh, God, okay. More altars is actually really nice for solos, because it gives you an extra... It can potentially give you an extra, altar protection. So that's pretty good. I'll take it, actually. Okay, I can't get these. I won't get trio orbs. Defuse, okay. Oh, I don't even get radar either. Do I get anything else here? Swiftness rings, I guess. I'm kind of broke, so... Okay, Razor Bloom, this is an easy pick. Razor Bloom, easy. 2 chance altars is also true. There's a chance I just get 2 chance altars. Also, I don't think I can even afford a pro altar with how much money I have right now. They should buff chance in casual. Honestly, the main thing with solos, like, early game, I feel like early game is, like, 80% contending with chance RNG. Like, oh my god! I just got sent flying. Also, I really do not like how purple it is right now, because it makes it way harder for me to see trip mines on the ground, since everything glows purple, including the gifts. Where's Mars? Okay, Mars over there. Okay, I think I'm going to get to 150. And now, should I try Purgatory right now? Actually, I think at this point, Purgatory can potentially give me Voidbound Baby. I'm not very good against Voidbound Baby, especially without max movement upgrades and whatnot. And while I was saying that, I already got past Purg threshold, so that's annoying. Bell sent you to heaven. Yeah, Bell tends to do that. Don't mind him. Okay, this is a little bit stupid. I thought that grapple point was a lot closer than it actually is. I could have just walked here and made it there anyway, so like... I really did not have to rush that. Chancellor. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can't be serious. I could have died to that. I was very lucky I got that. I got the not as bad type of bonk that doesn't, like, make me lose all my control and let me use my double jumps. Oh my god. Oh, I missed a gift. He's such a genius. Railgrind for no other reason other than it looks cool. Oh no, why are the fanny towels all the way over there? No! Oh, this stinks. Let me see if there's other fanny towels. There's fanny towels over there. I don't know whether I can get it. I'll try. Man, my eyes hurt from looking at this. It's all purple. The trip mines are purple. Everything's purple. Why so orpal? Why he orpal, bro? That's why I love alternate color mode. But I'm gonna turn that on next level, actually. If I get the opportunity to turn it on next level, I'll do it. That being said, there's a high chance, since I'm so used to playing with standard colors, there's a...
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
I guess, bro. Okay, let's do alternate color mode. Woohoo! I fell onto a trip mine. If you're wondering what happened there, yeah, I fell onto a trip mine. Auto sprint? Hold on, can I just not do toggle sprint and just do auto sprint? Okay. Actually makes it a lot easier since I never use walk anyways. Where is alternate color mode? Alternate colors, okay, nice. Art. Who uses walking in Nullscape anyways? True. Oh my god, I'm so not used to this. What on earth? This is hella disorienting. At the same time, this feels flipping great. This feels a lot better than staring at purple all day, actually. This is a nice change in pace. Whoa. The golden gifts are blue. Color blindness accommodating gear. Bluescape. So true. Anyways, lower gravity. Hopefully this will help me a little bit with trip mines, since... Holy hell. I genuinely died there because I could not foresee the trip mine at all. Oh my god, the Springer indicators are yellow? What is going on? Also, weird charger thing. Before, it used to be a lot faster to, like, you would slow down faster by just letting go of everything instead of trying to hold back. Like, I'll explain myself later. Give me 1 second. Let me just first finish this level, actually. God. These colors are... I gotta be honest, I'm hella not used to these colors, but this is pretty nice. Mart is still blue, though. Alright, anyways. So, the thing about Charger is that in patch 4, it used to be a lot... hold on. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna swap to scene here, okay? And input overlay. There we go. So I'm gonna put my input overlay on here. So before, it used to be a lot easier. It used to be faster if you like charge and then you just press nothing and let yourself slow down like that. Before, it actually used to be faster to do this than hold back. Now you stop way faster when you hold back. And my muscle memory is not used to that. You can practically brake instantly now. It's insane. Before, you used to be way more slippery with this thing, but now you can just practically immediately stop your momentum on a dime. It is crazy. This is like probably one of the big reasons why Charger is like super good right now. You can genuinely just, it's ridiculous. You can genuinely just stop yourself whenever. Anyways. Alright, this is nice, this is nice, this is nice. It's a lot easier with alternate colors since trip mines are yellow. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Since all the gifts are like orangish with like a yellow glow, so I guess that makes sense that... Where is Mart? Okay, there they are. Looking at you, Mart. Don't you dare do anything. Don't think of anything fun. Don't you dare think of anything funny. Alright. It's bluescaping time. What? Which tiles are you serious? Those tiles collapsed first. Oh my god. Alright, let's do that. I should not have collected these gifts first. I should have collected the gifts up there first. How are those three gifts still not gone? Well, they're gonna be gone soon. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be in time to grab those. Whatever. ICBM. Random spawn now. Did they fix the bug where random spawn will sometimes just spawn you in the void and kill you? I think they probably fixed that, but like... It didn't happen often anyways, but when it happened, it was really annoying. Oh, now there's 2 springers. Amazing. And 2 ICBMs. I can charge over there, but too much inventory anyways. Oh. Over. Move out of the way. Oh, whatever. I go the. I'm not exactly sure which side will collapse first, actually. Also, I think Charger being able to quick drop while ability is on cooldown is also like a patch 5 thing, right? I swear, Charger used to be horrible at dealing with Kelowna, specifically because their quick drop isn't usable during their cooldown, or at least did not count as an ability. I think counting as an ability might be a new thing, actually. Because I know for a fact that quick drops used to not count as like an ability usage, which made it so that like, especially without Ninja Bell, if you get caught by Kelowna, used to not be called Kelowna, by the way. If you know, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure before quick drop didn't count as an ability by Kelowna. So like, without Ninja Bell and charge chaining, you wouldn't be able to stop Kelowna from killing you if your thing was just on CDs. The other classes didn't have this problem as much. Wanted just used all their jumps. Grappler's ability doesn't have a real cooldown. Diver's ability doesn't have a real cooldown. Spirit's ability is more like, is not as committal, so it was a lot easier to work with. Okay, let me think what I need. So I got metal. I definitely needed that. 416 I have. Okay. So if I want to get double jump and swiftness rings. Okay, no. Okay, I got it. We're just going to skip this. I need paycheck. I'm gonna skip this. Swiftness ring. better jump pads, double jump, defuse kit. Alright, we're done. What do you think the Nullscape devs could do to balance the game? Honestly, I don't think balancing is the top priority right now. The main thing is just, like, Nullscape as a whole is super unforgiving, which immediately means that, Nullscape is very limited in its reach, because we live in, like, a world where, you know, people just want to hop on and immediately enjoy their game, which makes sense, you know? They just want to... We have lives outside of just, like... We have lives outside of playing games. We have, Either way, the point is, a lot of the time you just want to hop on and enjoy a game, and it's not fun when it feels like the game is actively working against us. And Nullscape does kind of feel like that game in a lot of mechanics. Don't get me wrong, in a lot of times, I actually think that's one of Nullscape's strongest suits. I actually really like it, and I don't think Nullscape would be the same game without its really unforgiving nature. But the reality is, the fact that it's so unforgiving means that not only is the game going to be limited in reach, but also the community is going to generally be hella elitist. Like, rankism has been like a thing that's sort of been exacerbated by patch 5 because of the fact that they added a bunch of difficult content to obtain that actually give you, like, real incentives. But yeah, and, like, the thing is, I'm pretty sure in patch 4, most of, like, the endgame content was either, like, not that endgame, you know? Generally speaking, it was just like, oh yeah, you gotta check out all of these, like, cool enemies that, that appear at the end. Or, hey, you get to get this cool achievement that doesn't really actually do anything, but you get to flex it to your friends, or whatever, you know? The only real endgame content was Catalyst if you got to level 100, and it was never intended to be reachable, nor was it ever intended to be beatable. At least, I don't think it was ever intended to be reachable or beatable. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now there's so much more, like, relatively endgame content. Like, you have Subspace Scarf is not really, but I guess I'll still count it regardless. Because the Subspace Scarf isn't, like, necessarily that endgame more than it's just, like, a huge RNG fest. Voidbound Scarf definitely counts, though. You need to get to at least level 20. And generally speaking, you're going to go farther than that. Perhaps even up to, like, maybe, like, level 30 or so. And then, of course, you have the new boss, which is Celestial, which I have never actually done, by the way. And the main reason why I haven't done it is because not only is it a huge time investment, but finding Celestial lobbies is also very difficult. Not only is getting to the point where you can fight Celestial, which I'm pretty sure is level 50, a very large time commitment, a lot of lobbies also just straight up won't take me. Most Celestial lobbies I've seen are rank 120 plus. No one will take me for a Celestial lobby because I'm ranked 79. And a lot of this stems from the fact that Nullscape is such an unforgiving game, and there's just such a steep learning curve, and so much effort that needs to go in, to the point where, like, some people will find it more of a chore to not flipping explode instantly from doing literally anything. Where are the blue... Oh my god, I charged in the wrong direction.
Fear and frailty. Finally,
I feel like Nullscape could benefit from a live system. Yeah, I think it probably could, or at least some kind of soft life system. Some kind of soft life system where you could, what was it? It would be nice if you had some kind of soft life system, at least against certain things in the game. And I feel like you should get, like, something along the lines of, like, because the thing is, technically, Nullscape already has a life system. It's in the form of shield. Yeah, You can get shields from... You can get shields from the shield upgrade, you can get shields from Altar of Protection, you can get shield from Last Man Standing. That technically counts as like a... That technically counts as like a life system. I was in a lobby that was at like floor 40 one time, and then somehow I was the last man standing and died. They weren't very happy with me. Well, I mean, the thing they gotta know is that they're the ones who died and left someone who they think don't know how to play for last. So, if you don't want someone who doesn't know how to play to end up being last man standing, then next time don't die if you're so good at the flipping game. Like, that's usually the logic I tell these kinds of people, because, like, that's the logic they use themselves. Like, they're like, holy hell, you're so bad, what are you doing even playing here? And I'm just like, well, you died first. Why is it my obligation to survive and keep the lobby alive for you? When you are supposed to be the one who's, like, way better. Like, you call me trash, bro. Why is it my obligation or my duty to keep your run alive? I survived for a little bit, but I couldn't get in the instrument every time. Cadence can be pretty annoying in Last Man Standing. I don't think I've ever actually survived a Last Man Standing before, although ever since... most of my Last Man Standings, pretty much all of them actually, were in Patch 4, because when Patch 5 just came out, I actually didn't really play it that much. Are you serious? Since I kind of needed a break from Nullscape at the time, I played, like, I played a lot of Nullscape then. So, I kind of just needed a break, because there was other games I wanted to play. I think at the time, Patch 5 came out, it also coincided with, like, I don't know, it might have been some Arcane Odyssey thing, I don't know. Blue Gremlin. Anyways. Grappler helped. Grappler's one of the better classes for LRS, I'd say. Mainly just because it's recovery potential, so it's, generally speaking for LRS, well, it's obviously more about skill than what class you're using. But the general classes that are pretty decent at LRS... oh, Jesus Christ. The general classes that are pretty decent at LRS is, like, Grappler is pretty decent. Charger is still decent, just by the fact that it can collect gifts so fast. Spirit's actually okay for LRS a lot of the time, but Spirit has gotten a lot worse since Patch 4. DD dies IRL live on stream. Okay, Mart's over there. Dude, I swear to God, Mart is an actual gremlin, dude. This piece of crap has just ended a bunch of my runs at level 3. Just because, oops. Did you know that Mart was under the floor? Well, you should. Next time, make sure to check under the floor next time. So now I've gotten into the habit of, I'm constantly, if I don't immediately see Mart, I'm just constantly peeking under the floor. You might notice that I'm doing, like, weird camera motions where I do this, and I just look around the map. That's me looking for Mart. Oh, there's gifts over there. Are you serious? I think these gifts will probably collapse after the ones over at the bottom there, so I'm gonna collect those first. I don't know, to be fair, and honestly, at this point, again, level 4, I don't think it matters that much anymore. Check your Discord. Hold on. Oh my God, of course that part collapses first. As soon as I say, hey, you know, I think that part isn't going to collapse first. And of course this part collapses first. Alright, okay. Let me check my Discord now. truly the peak of DDS chillin'. I don't think my streams are ever gonna top that. Do I get business license or not? I'm pretty sure 228 minus 188. That leaves me with 40 gifts. What else do we need? I got paycheck. I got defuse kit. I got double jump. I got metal. I couldn't get better jump pads. Not a priority. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let me re-roll. Okay, yeah. Cool. We got everything we really, truly needed. I think swiftness rings can wait until later. I'm gonna first deal with my econ first. Where's Mart? Mart is up there. Okay. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I got into the habit of being super far zoomed in because of crit mines. Like, I got into a bad habit because of one of the game's system mechanics. Generally speaking, and that's the thing I don't really understand about trip mines, is because, like, because there are instant death mechanics that are littered all around the map, I end up just getting into a really bad habit where I end up having my camera way zoomed in, and that leaves you way more vulnerable to other stuff. The thing is, if you don't do that, it's very easy to end up losing track of a trip mine and then just blowing up and dying. So, like, the main problem I have with trip mines really isn't that, like, it's not even entirely that it's, like, unforgiving, or that it's like a stupid mechanic that, like, because, like, the premise is that you need to pay attention to the game, right? You need to pay attention to the game, and just stay high on alert, so that you... And it's basically just the game's way to check for you to not be constantly holding W the entire time. The problem is that if that was the sole goal, was it really necessary to make it blend in with gifts, and sometimes even the background? Terrible curse idea. Trip mines everywhere. It makes trip mines spawn anywhere. Wait, so you mean, like, you could be trying to, like, get on a jump pad, and then there's a trip mine on the jump pad, and then you just explode and die? That's horrible. Nullscape devs, you guys need to add this to the game right now. Where are the Nullscape devs when we need them, bro? Yeah, you just have trip mines everywhere. Like, you just have them randomly dotted around in the air. You have them in the air, on jump pads, right above jump pads. This is followed by my next curse idea. Next terrible curse idea is Mart mines. Oh, hell no. And it makes them follow you like marts. God, where are the Nullscape devs when we need them, bro? And changes them to look like Mart. At this point, you might as well just say all trip mines are replaced with Mart. Oops, sorry, only Marts. Mart's over there, speaking of. Oh! Freaking bell. All trip mines are replaced with Mart. I lost my train of thought there. What was I about to say? Oh. I'm just defusing trip mines whenever I can. Technically, trip mine defusing isn't optimal for Charger, but, like, I'll still do it because it does remove one map hazard for me. I would rather have to go a little bit slower than, like, forgetting about the insta-kill map hazard and then die to it, like, 5 minutes later. That's, like, the most annoying way to die for me, honestly. Like, it's just like, okay, I'm minding my business, and then, oops, you died to a trip mine. I was like, oh my god, I literally saw that trip mine, like, 5 minutes ago. I died to the exact same trip mine that I saw, like, literally just a few moments ago. That has to be, like, the worst feeling ever. Alright, hold on. I'm not going to trigger the gifts here. Let's see. No trip mines. Are you serious? I was hoping to get a gift bonus there, but you know what? I'll take no trip mines. Oh, well, I should have gotten those stray gifts there, but whatever. The blue Giz are just Mart Giz. They are! They're literally practically the same color as Mart. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, I ran my face into that box. That could have been worse than it turned out. Roll the chance altar. Are you serious? Oh my god. I swear to god, my RNG with chance altars has just been horrible. Let's grab these. Are those the last gifts or not? Those should be the last gifts. Oh. This one right over there. Oh my god! I missed that trip mine somehow. I almost just fell off the ledge with that. Oh my lord! Let's avoid that, okay. Oh! Hey, look! It's the metal. Oh god, I just thought of a terrifying curse. Trip gifts everywhere, where every trip mine is a gift. And every gift is a trip mine. Actually, if that became a curse, I think the game would be easier towards later on. Because all people would do is, like, they would just keep floating in the air, and then they'll just keep floating in the air, and then whenever they see a trip mine, they'll land on it, and then they'll just immediately get going. So, like, the only case where that would probably be bad— oh, why did I take an ICBM there? Actually, that was not a good idea at all. I have bigger blast, I'm trying to go for a Voidbound Scarf solo, I'm taking ICBM twice. Okay, Pocket Bell, better jump pads. Once again, I didn't get, I just lost my train of thought again. What was I gonna say? Okay, anyways. Grapple points, Tria orbs, paycheck, fanny pack, ice skates. I'll get radar, sure. Grace wings. And oh my god, I can't get swiftness rings now! That's terrible! I don't have a single swiftness ring! Dude, holy, you got saved back there. You stepped on a trip mine. Ugh. My 20% defuse kit actually working for once, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna get to— okay, so 122 is the threshold. Once I get to, like, about 100, I'm coming back to this Altar of Purgatory. Which is actually about to be— which is actually very soon. You dropped directly on one with defuse kit. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love trip mines. They're such a fun game mechanic to deal with. Holy crap. Okay, now I need to go back to the Altar of Purgatory. There is a chance this will kill me. But if it kills me, remember, it's all for the econ. Oh, did I really get 2 Telefraggers? I really just got 2 Telefraggers. As a charger. This stinks. Oh, really? Did the Springer really have to land there? $700 husks. Actually, that's worse. Oh. Oh, wait, that was actually kind of close. I was afraid I wouldn't make that jump, actually. Oh my god. Oh, you can't be serious. Oh my god. I couldn't keep walking forward because of goddamn Telefragger. Let me get an Altar of Passage. Altar of Passage also gives me a little bit extra room to platform with, so... Okay, fanny pack. Oh my god, I can't take the fanny pack because of the Telefraggers. Okay, there we go. Now I can go take the fanny towels. Oh my god, but the Mart! The Mart! The Mart! Get away from me! Oh my god. Nullscape is going to permanently have a permanent effect on my heart pressure, bro. Okay. Alright, we're out. Telefraggers of Doom and Despair. Oh god. The threshold is 133, I think. We still have 2 ICBMs with bigger missiles, by the way. And I only have adrenaline. I don't have swiftness rings. I'm kind of scared of doing another purg, since I feel like the next purg is genuinely probably going to kill me. So that's why you stay in math, kids. So you know when you can purg. So true. Remember, guys, if you don't like math, remember that it's all for the video game that you enjoy the most. Is there a Springer behind me? I'm already past perk threshold, so... Alright. Well, I'm hoping that this at least makes fanny packs a little easier to get. Losing fanny pack, okay, I need to get the ones on top of here first, since I'm pretty sure the ones over there, some of the ice tiles are gonna have fanny packs, and I don't want to miss those. Okay, nice. I'll blow up this one as well. I'm just trying to make this entire place as safe for me to approach as possible. What is that I just heard? Oh, that's just the sound of bigger missiles exploding. Oh, yep, those are the fanny packs, as I expected. Immediately heading for a rush to the fanny packs. Alright, nice. Fanny tiles obtained. Okay, the next thing we need to go for is the metal. The metal is very important. I'll first collect these, though. I'm right next to the metal anyway, so... Nice, got it. Where's Mart, the devious blue gremlin? Okay. Math is oddly helpful in games. I mean, a lot of games require a lot of math because... Think about it this way. What are games usually programmed off of? They're programmed off of math. So the more you know about math, the more you know about how a game works. Generally speaking, a lot of stuff like damage to movement of a character, every one of these is programmed with math. So if you are if you are good at math, you are probably going to be better at a game, both playing it and programming it, because you're going to be more aware of the building blocks that sort of make up a game. Let me go grab a bottle of water real fast. Okay, what do we get? Okay, this is still a VBS run, so I think we get Kelowna. Okay, now let's see. Swiftness ring, okay. Radar modules, radar module altars. I mean, yeah, sure, we can take that, you know what? What else do we take, though? We could get radar trip mines. I think that'll be nice. We'll also just get altars. I don't think I can buy... Oh, wait, no, I can buy a defuse. Alright, we're stacked on defuse. Okay, Razor Bloom. Probably not the most optimal set I could pick, but I'm mainly picking for safety right now. Oh, I'm not used to the trip mines having a yellow highlight now. They have a red highlight when you're not on all colors. What is that? I think the orange is purgatory. Oh my god! I almost ran headfirst into that trip mine. Okay. That's an altar of protection. Oh, I don't think I can afford that, though. I do not want an altar of chaos. I cannot, in fact, afford the altar of protection. I wish I could full screen this, but it kills the chat. Does it now? Pretty sure the chat... Oh, you mean like the... You can't type in chat anymore. Yeah, that sucks. That seems like poor design in YouTube's UI. So someone is okay. 7, okay, 3, 4. Okay. Last gifts are over there. Are the fanny tiles? I see fanny tiles over there! Oh, I bonked. I think I got 14 on that one, but... Yep, I did get 14, okay. Nice. I just want to be a little safer in case it was like 11 or something. I just misread it horribly. Okay. Okay, cool. Razor Bloom, that doesn't matter anymore. I'm going in. That probably wasn't the most optimal gift collection sequence, but... Oh, whatever. We'll look at that. Oh! Okay, where's Mart, though? Oh, that was silly. Okay, I did see that there is an altar of protection over there. So where is this evil and devious blue gremlin? Oh, I see the evil and devious blue gremlin now. Dude, don't die to a bell of all things. I understand. I think I got 14. Yep, it was 14. Hold on. Sorry, I had to tell someone something fast. It's a good thing that I don't have Husk behind me. I'm taking like as safe an approach as I possibly can get myself to right now. I have a Pro altar right now, and preferably what ends up happening is that the next round I'll find like an Echo altar and then I'll use that if there's no Pro altar. 7. Very nice. Oh my god! I almost messed that up. If I messed that jump up and died from that, that would have been a really embarrassing way to die. Alrighty. Oh, there's still some up here. Alright, nice. Fanny towels. I'll deal with razor blue in a sec. Alright, I forgot. This one has metal. Still winning. Oh my god! I'm moving too predictably. The Bell AI is cooking me. Anyways. What should I take? Should I just take Springer? I think I just take Springer for now. I probably do need to pick Baby soon, though. Let me go to the bathroom for a sec. Actually, yeah, I do need to go take a break, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Curses. Let's try metal curses again. Hopefully I actually get something. Lab 2! You know what? I'll take lab 2. I'll take lab 2. I'll take lab 2. I'll have to period it later, unfortunately, but I'll take it right now. Vein blood. This is probably one of my favorite track. This is probably one of, if not my single favorite track in all of Volume 3. Anyways, we're getting a Altar of Protection. What the flip? That was an interesting high-ping interaction with a trip mine. Alright. Razor Bloom is on me. Fun times, okay. Oh! I got floor marted! Flipping evil and devious Mart. If I didn't have that shield, I would have died to Mart of all things. Give me a heart attack, bro. Also, just by the way, if not, I'm not reading chat right now. Your chat right now, it's because I incidentally did not have OBS open when I came back from my break. So I am entirely unable to take my attention away right now to open chat. Oh, thanks for the bounce game. Man, out of everything I could have lost a shield to, it was Mart. Freaking Mart. Where's Mart right now, by the way? Oh my god, Mart is really fast. I think it's partially because I picked bigger Mart. So that's even faster than if it was just from like the few progression events we had. I believe we had 2 progression events that made Mart larger. Okay, there's more. Get silver. Oh my god! I immediately bonked into something as soon as I initiated the charge. It's a good thing that happened now rather than later. Let's get the fanny towels. Oh, I might not be able to get the fanny towels. I think this is going to collapse immediately after this. Yep, it's collapsing, it's collapsing, it's collapsing. Oh god, no. No, my fanny towels. No, I can't get those. This sucks. No. Okay, where's the jump pad though? I did not look at Kelowna's number there. Okay, it was 11. Where's flipping evil blue gremlin? I need to find evil blue gremlin. I found evil blue gremlin. Evil blue gremlin's chasing after me. I got the fanny pack. If you can't tell already, I'm not very good at Nullscape solos. Alright. Ew. Oh, that was alarmingly close. Idea, Mart Hell, a curse that just makes Mart faster than the max speed you can be, but doesn't change how he turns. Interesting. Take the swiftness ring. Paycheck may as well. Track enemies! Let's go! I will finally not get marted through the floor! I can actually see Mart now! It only took 13 levels! Look! I can see Mart perfectly fine now! Oh! Holy crap. I actually probably wouldn't have died if I collided to that there, because it's patch 5, so... sorry, I meant... Yeah, patch 5. So, it's... They made it so that, if Charger collides while at, like, the end of their dash, they don't, like, flipping immediately explode anymore. The Heike... Are you serious? I panicked dealing with Kelowna thinking there was enough time to deal with Razor Boom, but apparently there's not. I'm actually fumbling right now. Altar of Echo. Just to make sure everything's safe and sound. The odds probably aren't very high, but considering that I just panicked to Razor Boom and Kelowna combo and almost died there, makes me a little worried. And okay. Let's take these as well. Okay. Oh! I'll live. We have 13 as the number. Nice. Fun. Or other gifts. Oh, come on. Okay, I think the number was 9. Yep, it was 9. Fanny tiles over there. this out. Razor Bloom. Oh, metal. May as well take it back. Alright. The beacon has opened. Let's keep collecting more gifts. We gotta take full advantage of the fact that we have lab 2 after all. Even though I say that in solo, you shouldn't greed, but at this point, I literally have lab 2. I kinda am obligated to greed if I want to make use out of it. There's a few more gifts over there, I may as well take them. Alright, nice. Alright, that should be it. Whew! Alright, let's see, which enemy do I take? I could take Guardian, but Guardian kinda scuffed on... I don't know, at this point I don't really care. Doesn't matter that much. I think it's a little bit different which ones you should take solo compared to which ones you should take not solo, but either way. I'm not activating that Altar of Chance, bro. Okay. There's Mart. Should be behind. Okay, Altar of Protection is over there. Once again, I'll take the Altar of Protection, even though it costs some gifts. Better safe than sorry. And I forgot the number of Kelowna. Oh my god. Okay. I think it was much worse. I did not time that quick drop very well to deal with Kelowna, actually, so... glad that Kelowna actually counted that as a pass. Ugh. Evil and devious Mart. Let's do that. 9. Oh. Darn. Flesh got me. Kelowna's paused. Alright. I swear to God, did they make Flesh's radius larger or no? Like Flesh has gotten worse since patch 4. It's 10, okay. I missed a gift there. Oh, that sucks. 5 honestly made Charger really crazy with all the charge chaining nonsense. Other than the fact that you can't charge chain after trip mine bashing anymore. Oh. Alright. I gotta lock in. Oh, dear God. Oh! Alright, the beacon has opened. Good to know, good to know, good to know that I can leave at any time now. Run through before flesh catches me! Ooh. I see a big line over there, but other than that, I think we're good to leave after that. Nice. Okay, upgrades. 4-2s. Oh. Nice. Alright, hold on. I do want to see though. I believe there's some other upgrades that, but they have solo exclusivity, I think. Okay, I think some of these upgrades are like way later. Yeah, since I was thinking like, hey, what if like Drowned Aegis, right? But Drowned Aegis is level 20 and it costs 6,000 apparently. So we're a bit of ways from getting that. I do want to see other stuff though, since okay, we can't get that SSB. We can't get the gift magnet either. I can't get. Oh, we can get shield. What the flip? That's crazy. We have shield. You know what? We take those. Woohoo! I feel great. Woo! I'm fast now. Damn. I feel like it's been so long since I felt this in solo. Flash. $11, okay. Ooh. Oh my god! I just went right under a Springer AoE. I got really lucky there. Ooh. That was a little bit close. It would have been a little bit embarrassing if I lost a shield to Springer of all things. 14. Understood. Whew. Do a quick spin. Oh. Ooh, I feel really fast right now. It's been so long since I've gotten sports shoes in a solo, dude. Woo! Alright, Flash is approaching. Oh, these tiles are still flashed. That's annoying. I can probably still walk through those, especially because I have sports shoes now, so I'm fast enough to outrun them, but... It was a good decision for me to not take Shark Tail over Shield, at least. That much I'll say for sure. 11, okay. Oh, I got caught on that. That's not great. That happens to me quite often, actually. That happens to me more often than I like to admit. Oh god. Shield lost to ICBM! Oh my god. Is there that Altar of Echo? Let's see if I can find an Echo Altar while I'm at it. That's the annoying thing about navigating really tight areas like that. You can end up losing shield in pretty silly ways. Altar of Echo protection, nice. We'll preferably need to find an Altar of protection next time. Me when I get nuked, so true. I think I got 13 on that one. If it's not 13, it's 11. I'll just deal with it for now. I'll just walk through Flesh at this point. It's 13. Yep, that was 13. Leaving behind a lot of stray gifts. Not being a particularly good player right now, but I'll live, I think. Oh, I missed that grapple point. That was a little bit embarrassing. Did see metal over there, and I will be trying to get that. Oh, flesh. But now that I have metal, I can't use my ability anyway, so I may as well go into flesh areas without worrying too much. I'll get slowed a little bit, but it's a lot less detrimental to me now. Okay, nice. Oh, that's a fanny towel. I just forgot it. Didn't even realize this. I didn't even get that. Come on. I'm gonna flush the tiles. I don't care at this point. You can flush as many tiles as I like. I cannot. I do not give it. I could not give less of a damn. Seems like there's nothing else. Alright, nice. Enemies. Still don't have operator, that's crazy. Okay. At this point, I'm a little bit scared about taking metal curses. I think I'm gonna just take a normal curse, actually. Arrow trauma. High roller. I'll take high roller. I'm not using chance altars anyway. Barrel trauma can sometimes be helpful, but, I'll just defuse these mines. I see a altar of protection over there. I'll remember that. Whew. You still need to be a little bit cautious. Okay. Think about chargers, like, that turn is crazy. Do you see how sharp that turn was? That's a wildly sharp turn for a charger. Like, as someone who's used to playing Patch 4, I am very unaccustomed to the fact that you're able to charge this sharp without a Matrix Tetrahedron. Damn, Charger got hands. Holy crap! I used up a subspace mine, subspatial barrier there, but, now I almost died to a sea mine from that strange little panic sequence over there. It's okay, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'll be fine. Hopefully. 6, okay. Oh. Man's just like... Dude, you're alive, barely. I am. Holding on by a line. I still have my shield. So that's something. I'm gonna go back and get these gifts, and while I'm at it, I'll go check how much the Pro Altar costs. If it doesn't cost too much, I might get one. 219, you know what? I'll get it. That way, in case there isn't one next level, I can echo it. I still have my shield, yeah, in fact, I have 2 shields right now. Get that. Got that. Holy moly, I went a little bit too fast there and charged directly into a flesh tile. 15 over there. Okay, good. We're trying to get that fanny towel. Oh, the process of getting these does get a little bit rough. Holy, that was dicey. It's okay, we win these. Dude, my internet is dying, dude. I relate. I can relate. Number is 10, understood. Still some tiles over there. I wonder how much Puri costs, because eventually we are going to have to Puri this lap too. Oh, what does Black Belt do for Charger? You're able to jump mid-charge, and you're able to do a very fast... what was it? You're able to do a very fast ground... And you're able to do a very fast jump if you're on the floor. Also, when you just land, you're able... Also, like, if you're not in, like, a trip mine... If you aren't in a state where you just charge into a trip mine, you're able to, So, like, look, when that bar is yellow for a split second, I'm able to use it even when it's... I'm able to use charge and ignore its cooldown for that split moment. Charger's Ninja Belt upgrade is really insane. Oh, I bumped into that. Okay. Let me find a grapple point quick. Oh, Jesus. Before patch 5, charge chaining was, charge chaining had some very weird gimmicks to it. Like, for example, when you charge in, if you're doing a chained charge and you charge into, a trip mine, you will charge into a trip mine, but unlike a normal charge, you will not immediately stop. You'll just continue bashing through it. However, after a certain point in the chain charge, you don't actually have, trip mine immunity anymore, so you can die in the middle of a chain charge. Holy crap, I almost walked into that trip mine real fast, I think. I might have had iframes there. I'm still bashing into a lot of trip mines just to remove the risk for myself. Okay, you know what? I'm cocky. I'm gonna do it. Altar of Passage. I sacrifice my Echo, Altar of Protection. 15. Holy crap. Good thing I didn't bonk into that sea line, because I would have instantly lost my chart if I did. My shield. Holy. Unfortunately, the thing is, the game is only going to get exponentially harder from here on out, since I've saved a lot of the much worse enemies that I have a hard time dealing with for later, so... Ooh. Oh, I missed that gift. Fine. 15. Oh, flesh. There should be metal on this level. But I'll worry about that later. Let's first get this fanny towel. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's probably some at the bottom. Oh, there isn't. What the flip? What did I miss? Oh, the ones at the top. $15, understood. Alright, beacon is open. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can find that metal, though. Oh, there it is. Nifty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, now is where things are gonna start going a little more downhill, though. Since the enemies are getting harder. I was gone for a while. No worry, we're still going, we're still going. I am starting to think about whether I want to Puri, Lab 2 now. Okay. I do need a bit of a stretch, though, so... Oh, I forgot that I didn't have low gravity this entire time. Either way. Oh, take a stretch, go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, humility, you might have came at a poor time, but... okay! I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Alright, everyone, I am back. Ooh, I'm looking at the conversation right now. This is like a Pac-Man sequel game, right? It's like a Pac-Man-esque. Well, yeah, it's sort of a Pac-Man-esque game. You could say it like that. I mean, I am realizing that I never took lower gravity, which is hilarious. Let's take that. I should also have a shop. Oh, yep. Panic Necklace. When your last shield breaks, gain debuff immunity, movement speed, and +2 pickup range for 40 seconds. Or I can get a gift magnet. I'm thinking of what I should get. I'm thinking that at this point, Shark Tail is probably a good idea. At what level do you get gift idol? Let me see. You only get gift idol at 20, unfortunately. Let's see. What else? What else? Matrix Tetrahedron is 15. Miniature Hourglass is also 20. Okay, so it seems that all roads lead to this. I am unfortunately not getting Matrix Tetrahedron. And I'll get Shark Tail. I may as well get larger grapple points at this point, you know what? I don't know if it's a good use of money, but I may as well. Oof. Alright, gameplay is same as always, except now I have Voidbreaker, which is actually a pretty challenging enemy. If you've ever played Deltarune before, it's basically just a single attack of the Roaring Knight. I don't know why I did that, honestly. I should have went to collect all the gifts. Oh my god, I went up really high because of Shark Tail. Okay. Yep, nice. I think it was either 8 or 9. Yep. No way! DD Deltarune mention! Wow, no way! I can't believe our niche streamer knows about Deltarune! Stream is ruined! Someone probably made Deltarune on Roblox right now. I would not be surprised. There's like a Roblox ripoff of literally anything. Whether it's good, on the other hand, is a different story. I've actually played the Just Shapes and Beats ripoff on Roblox before. Not Deltarune. I don't think anyone has made a Just Shapes and Beats. I don't think Toby Fox will make a Just Shapes and Beats ripoff in Deltarune. The odds of that happening seems low. But I played the Just Shapes and Beats ripoff on Roblox, and it's not great. Let's just say. DD plays Roaring Knight Simulator when? I know, right? Is that a flipping blighted jump pad? But I don't have the blighted jump pad curse? Oh, whatever, anyways. Come down. Oh. Holy crap, I actually almost failed to dodge that properly. That was a little bit stupid of me, but... hey, if it works, it works. Okay. Just Shapes and Beats is basically Deltarune anyways, I guess, bro. Why are some places highlighted green? If you're seeing, like, if you're talking about the green squares, basically, I got an upgrade called Enemy ESP. These show where each enemy is. Well, most enemies. Some enemies do not show up in the Enemy ESP. But generally speaking, if an enemy's location is relevant to how they function, it will show up in Enemy ESP. Oh my god! That's a lot of enemies! Eight, okay. Oh my god! That could have killed the run, high-key. I was very lucky that did not kill the run. I did not respond to that mine well at all. Holy crap, I almost touched flesh. things are not. Things are a little bit. Things are going down a little bit scuffed right now, but hey, I'm alive. I didn't even lose my shield. That's all that matters for me. Alright, I still have 15 more gifts left to collect. The number is 5. To be fair, this game is like overstimulation the game. Like, holy crap, there's so much going on on my screen right now. It takes a while to get used to this game. It is really, really overstimulating. If you want to basically get the... If you've never understood the experience of, like, those 5-year-olds looking at Subway Surfer on their, on, like, every... Like, the Subway Surfer being on every YouTube video, this is basically how it feels like. Holy crap. I went a little fast there. Let's go! Oh my god. I probably would have been hit by Void Breaker if I didn't do that weird little twist that I did. 7. Greed! Greed! Oh, I lost my shield to ICBM. Echo. Oh, Echo's Passage. Crap. I didn't use the Pro Altar last time. Oh, no. Okay, as soon as the beacon opens up, I am in. Okay, beacon is open. See you! Ooh. Oh, did I spawn on the watchtower? This watchtower is really scuffed to navigate, so... Not a bad thing that I spawned up here so that I can deal with it as quickly as I can. I forgot the number. It's okay, I'll just press every number after 5. If I... Damn, it was actually 15. That's crazy. Okay, I am going to get Pro Altar here, because that way the next... If I don't get Pro Altar, in some rounds, I'll be able to echo it at least. It is entirely possible that I don't get Pro Altar one round, but it feels very astronomically unlikely even for me to not get Pro Altar or Echo Altar in one round. Holy crap. That was not my best response. Level 19. I'm wondering, should I purify lap 2 now? Holy crap, I accidentally ran into... a trip mine. Leaving the defuse kit saved me. Also, Nightmare X, I saw your message. Thanks for the tips. I'm pretty sure if you have Blade Bombardment, though, I think if you have Blade Bombardment, there you can potentially get clipped by if like a sword is directly behind you, because the sword is fast enough that it will clip you. Also, the greater curses of, Voidbreaker in general are just really scuffed because they have 4 swords, so I'm really hoping... This run's definitely gonna get to level 20, so I'm really hoping that I do not have to deal with any of the Voidbreaker greater curses. Oh my god. 10. I'm not entirely sure how much Altar of Purification costs, so I'm a little afraid of triggering it. Especially because right now my econ is actually not looking very great right now, so... I say I'd probably hold on to it for a few more rounds. I think I can handle it right now, but... Eventually, yeah, we're gonna have to purify that. I don't think I can handle that. Lap 2 is a pretty bad curse, actually, and it's very difficult to handle a lot of the times. Well, it's fine to handle early on, to be fair, but... The later I go, the worse it gets, so... It all depends on how confident you are in your skill, and for me, the answer to that is not really. I kind of forgot the number. Okay. That was a little bit of a scuff way to deal with Kelowna. If it had chosen a number at an inapt time, I actually probably would have gotten hit by them. That being said, I do have 2 shields, so I'll probably be fine. Crap. Alright, I got metal. Money, money. Solid. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Woo! I took a risky move by going under that. Okay, I'm not sure whether I'm gonna get 40% here. I'm gonna have to probably wait until... Oh, never mind, it's already open. Okay, it opened earlier than I expected, actually, so I can probably get a few more. Holy! Shield lost ICBM, 1 shield remaining, okay. It's fine. That's what we got shields for, to get hit. We got shields that we got shields to prepare for moments like these. We're in! Woo! How many enemies are left to get for VB? Actually, quite a lot. We don't have Baby, we don't have Voidbound Baby, we don't have Guardian, we don't have Husk. Speaking of Baby, let's just get Baby right now. We still have quite a lot of enemies to cover. The thing is, in 20-player lobbies, in later levels, you'll get to pick 2 enemies at a time. That's not the case here. Charge cooldown reduced by 50%, air platform lasts 40% longer, increases gift pickup range. What else do we get here? Gift idol, collecting plus gifts has a plus 1% chance to collect nearby gifts. Altar protection gives a one-time void shield. Instant acceleration. Allows you to take an extra hit from trip mines and void implosions. Is there anything else? Panic necklace, okay. Let's see. We have hollow tiles. I think we get void implosions here. Okay. Not horrible, not horrible. It is starting to get a little bit stressful though, so taking the protection. Oh, this track is fire. Former Gardens. Eight. We're heading back. See you later! I need to find a jump pad. Upper point. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not really, but I'll work with it. Holy crap! Baby jump scare. You can find a jump pad. There was a jump pad right over there. I'm an idiot. I have stuck around here for a little too long. Flesh is probably after me now. It's fine. Okay. Thus far, things are going relatively fine. I'll see at which point I start to feel like I'm really starting to struggle. If I'm really beginning to struggle, that's a sign I need a Purity Lap 2. Holy crap. Flesh. 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 Get away from me. Holy moly. Oh. Alright, let's go. Sometimes I forget that I have Shark Tail. That's a really good upgrade I probably shouldn't forget I have. Alright, nice. Ooh. This is going to cause irreversible damage to my blood pressure. I regret nothing. Holy crap. Alright. Good. We win these. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, that was an odd period of complete silence for some reason. There's an alarming amount of nothing happening there. Wait, there's still stuff up there, though. I'll eat the flesh. Ooh. God. Sometimes I use Shark Tail when I didn't intend to use Shark Tail. I did not see that number there, unfortunately. I'll come grab these gifts later. Nope, never mind. I have to grab them now. Never mind. I'll come later. Ooh. Oh my god. Mighty Gong. It's fine. Oh no! Oh god, no, I fell. God damn it, I missed the grapple point. Oh man. That was rough. Oh. Jesus. Good run though. Good run. That was fun. Oh, that was a really unfortunate way to die as well. I just ran out of jumps and didn't align myself with the grapple point. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I might set up a group run this time. Let's see. How many people do I put in here? I'll just make it 8. Altar voting is fine. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, cool. And okay, let's get the code and let's just wait for people to start coming in. I should probably change the stream title now as well, since I'm not technically doing a solo anymore. So I died, humility, I died. I fell. I unfortunately fell. I did not have drowned ages to save me. Okay, let me add a new text box. Random question. What's a joke y'all still laugh at? Let me think about it. There's definitely stuff that I just unconsciously laugh at, but, I don't particularly think of a specific gag that makes me laugh. I mean, I guess if you were to talk about just, like, completely nonsensical, internet trends, loud equals funny still to an extent applies to me. If you say something that's not normally that funny, but you say it loud enough, it's probably funnier than if you say it normally. That's like the that's like the DD stupid humor check. If you guys wanted that. Yo, it's Nightmarex. Nightmarex has a void-bound scarf. Nice void-bound scarf, bro. I got carried for this, low-key. Honestly, most people probably got it carried. Like, I tried to do it solo, I couldn't get it legit, so, yeah. Grappler. And we have 2 grapplers and a charger. I'm still waiting for some people to pop in if they want to. It's why laugh tracks made jokes funnier somehow? True. Alright. I don't think I have that emo. I'm gonna do the... I think this is the level 25 emo. I got this in patch 4 high key. I also have the Husk animation pack that I also got in patch 4. I don't have most of the patch... Well, I lost my train of thought what I was gonna say. Oh my god, it's so loud. This is truly peak Nullscape. Alright, I'm still waiting. Does anyone else want to join us in Nullscape? Let's see. I'll give it until, I'm giving until, minute 45, and then we're starting. We're starting in 2 minutes. Don't look at me because I've never played this game before. Was Nightmare from the stream. He did comment a few times. He commented on how to deal with Voidbreaker. Peak Nullscape. I don't know. He is he commented like 3 comments up earlier where he talked about how to deal with Voidbreaker. Ah, yeah, that's him. Nightmarex Creatone 3585, that's him. Alright, we're starting in like a minute. It's 44 now, so sorry, I have bad memory. Alright, it's 45. We're starting. Bell, I think. We only have 3 people, so I might end up taking a bunch of votes. Hopefully 3 people makes this a bit easier. Econ's gonna be a little bit scuffed, but that's fine since we have 3 people. That just means more room for mistakes, hopefully. Oh man, I'm remembering that 3 people... Well, first of all, this is an 8-man lobby, and second of all, even 3 people lobbies don't usually get, Right, I'm just realizing, do the prices of items get affected by the lobby size or a number of people already in here? I'll just go with Mart. Mart's fine, especially with more people. Are you serious? None of these courses are particularly good. I think we just take bigger Marts. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you guys are going there. Fun. Wait. Wait, John, did you just get floor marted? Floor mart! Oh god, what an Nullscape classic. Alright, let's see. What should we get? Oh my god, why are these so ridiculously expensive? What is going on? Oh lord. I just got paycheck, but we can't get anything else. Econ is ruined, bro. Autograph chance. Oh my god. Pavement? Really? Man. This truly is a Nullscape moment. Oh. Love that charge. It's okay. Let's do it again. Well. That was an interesting maneuver. Totally and wildly unnecessary, but... Ah. Unless I have any gifts, I think that's all we have. Alright, nice. Oh. I go grab water. I think we get Springer, right? I think we get Springer. Or we could get ICBM. I think Springer probably better though. Although Spring Loaded does kind of suck. Are we serious? We could just get Mighty Gong, or we could reroll if you guys really do not like it. Your pick. Alright, it seems like we're on Mighty Gong then. Not the best curse RNG. We'll be fine. Got it. Are you serious? What is this Chance Altar RNG? First we get payment and then we get Mart Apocalypse. So I'm already getting the gifts over there. Seems like a no right now, so I'm gonna roll fast. Oh man, I should have stayed over there, god damn it. Now that part's collapsing. Ooh, I almost got squashed. Good econ! The giant mart. Alright, I think we get metal. I think we reroll that. Oh, retro. Damn. Rank 126. I'm down with reroll right now, since we could probably use some other upgrades right now. I'm not entirely sure of the three-person upgrade cost, though. I'm familiar with the solo ones, but 3-person, I never pay attention. 20-person, I typically have a rough estimate, but even then, I'm not too certain. Also, hello, Retro. I'm not entirely certain whether you've commented in the stream or not, or whether you're, since I know for a fact that I set this to a private lobby, so unless I made a mistake and set it to a public one. Either way, welcome to the stream. What do we get here? I guess we just get swiftness rings. Better jump pads? Oh, we don't get double jump. That's annoying. Rerolling in just to see whether there's any other upgrades we want to take. Oh, yeah, there is. We can get paycheck, or we can get license. I guess we just get paycheck. Alright. Anyways. Whoa! Holy crap, I almost charged my way into a trip mine there because I wasn't looking. Alright. That didn't kill me. Nice. I was kind of worried about charging through there, so I was trying to get that trip mine. Without... It's... Oh, God. This Chance Ultra RNG is awful! What is going on? The horse is here. PETA, the horse is here. Oh. Retro tried to play in the void. Oh my god, I picked up the metal even though I am the worst person to pick up metal because I'm a charger. I could be using this to collect instead, but now I'm stuck here with the metal, so I can't really do that. Oh no, I don't think I can get anything here as well. Oh my god, this sucks. This stinks. I'm dead. Oh no, I lost the metal. Oh god. This sucks so much. Oh no. That's so annoying. We just lost econ, dude. Our econ already sucks enough. Jesus Christ. You said to private, by the way, I'm Retro. Oh, okay, got it. Hello. Nice to meet you, Retro. Alright. Make my way down here. Alright, Chance Altar. Gamble, gamble, gamble. I can't stop gambling. Oh god. Oh wait, we actually got good Chance RNG for once. Jesus Christ. Can't stop winning, bro. Can't stop winning. Other than the 5 times we lost. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Interesting bell sequence. Okay, you got it. I'm gonna go over somewhere else. I'll just go down here and collect gifts. Oh, did you just get into the— No! Oh my god! What am I doing? Our econ, dude! The flipping 10, no, the flipping 20 gifts! No! Oh, you might have to make, oh, never mind. Oh, no, we're not gonna get paycheck at all. Wait, no, actually, never mind. I saw it wrong. We can't get paycheck. We're just gonna lose 40 gifts instead. Wait, hold on, how are you? Oh, okay. I swear to God, I don't play Grappler enough. I thought you were dead there. You actually survived for way longer than I thought you would have. Never. The green never ends. The green never ends. Neat. I missed a gift there. Do not do the mighty gong in my face. Thank you, Belle. We can probably Purgatory. I was a little bit afraid to Purgatory because Purgatory could kill my run at any second in solos, but I feel like it's less likely for us to... It's like, in a solo, one mistake is death, but now I think it's probably less likely to get a team wipe, like, especially early on, if we purg, so we'll probably try to purg more. Where are all the remaining gifts? They're all over there. I'm counting on you guys. Alright. Who wants to take this medal over here? I don't think I'm exactly the best candidate for it. Seems like I am the closest person to it, though. I'll probably just grab it later after I get these gifts here. Oh no, why is that? No, no, why is that crumbling? No, 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 are you kidding me? Why did that crumble first? Oh my God, I'm never playing this game again. No, what am I doing? Oh God, we just lost 2 medals in a row. It's my fault as well. This stinks. No more gifts? Okay, cool. Which one do we get? I feel like Telefragger's the best out of these for a group. I don't like Telefragger as a charger, but we have 2 grapplers over here. It should be... Oh, God. I mean, Mart Infection probably won't be too bad in 4-man. Mart Infection... We can pick Mart Infection, I think. It's not that bad in 4-man. I don't think Mart Slide is the answer here. I'll say that much. I don't think Mart Slide is the answer. Do we get radar? Oh, no. I don't really care. Up to you guys. We only need 2 people to decide anyway, so... Okay, let's see. What's the decision? Seems like we're on reroll. Okay, cool. We need Swiftness Ring. Grace Wings, too. Fanny we also kind of need. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to lose the double jump for that. At least we got Grace, so... Oh my God. Okay, it's Telefragger's after me. Okay, my muscle memory is kind of trolling me right now, since my muscle memory is telling me you can use a double jump. But my brain's like, no, we don't have double jump right now. We only have a single jump. Why is this... This freaking Telefragger. Okay, went after someone else. Oh my god, what is going on? Someone is liking, subscribing, and hitting that bell. Okay, seems like all the gifts are gathered over there. Oh. Telefragger's back after me again. Oh. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh god, I accidentally clicked right click. No, my chart is binded to my mouse buttons.
Feeding the evil therein.
Oh, that is one hell of an embarrassing way to die. Well, hey, at least someone's there to get fanny towels for me. I appreciate it. Thank you, Retro. Oh, you couldn't get that fanny towel. This one should be doable, Nightmarex. Oh, you should probably first finish that square one, since that one might collapse. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, just grab the 2 right next to that trip mine, and you should be able to finish that one fanny towel. Yep. And, okay, that one was gonna collapse first. I am an idiot. Wait, Retro died? When did Retro die? I was not paying attention. Oh, Retro couldn't calculate the Telefragger's location. God, I am getting trolled by the fact that my muscle memory is telling me to double jump. Altar of Purgatory. Okay, good. Awesome. Alright, two Telefraggers. Understood. Okay, that was a little bit of a sketchy platforming there, but it worked out in the end. Oh my god, no! I should have just charged for longer. I thought I could have jumped.
Soil. Feeding the evil therein.
This is just like the charger. Oh! This is just like the charger gameplay. You just... Oh. Interesting. This run is looking a bit scuffed thus far. Oh god. Bro, Nightmarex has like 200 gifts to collect. Oh god. Oh no. Mind you, no double jump. We don't have double jump. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Oh. I somehow had the most collected still. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I hikey fumbled that. That was hikey big ol' fumble. Oh god. I think I go for one more attempt here and I'm gonna go back to trying to solo. That or actually I might have to go dinner soon, so we'll see. I'm back. That run was a little scuffed. We failed miserably. You didn't miss much. You just missed us failing absolutely miserably. That's the only thing you missed. Okay, hold on. What the flip? Alright, you got that. I would like to remind that I have 0 clue on whether you fail, other than your reaction. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty obvious when we fail once you see the big ol' you die screen. Do we get paycheck first? Do we get paycheck or business license? We get, actually, let me think. At this point, we're probably gonna have about like 100 or so gifts. If we have like 100 or so gifts, yeah, no, paycheck is probably more worth it. Since we get extra 25% from that, so like each level will give us probably around like 30, 40-ish, while paycheck can give us like 50 at least. Just gotta lock in and not die. Alter our chance, nice. Yo! Sick RNG! That's awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna wait over here now, honestly. And, not die to accidentally pressing a mouse button this time, hopefully. Oh. Okay. That wasn't me. I clicked back into the game and I almost just died the exact same way. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's 2 gifts over there, I see. Thank you! And for charger gameplay! Oh, nice. That feels good. Feels nice to just charge through a giant line of gifts, I know. What a big shocker. Whew. Let's see, I could probably snag a few more from over there. Ooh, I almost rammed into that box. That could have been really bad, actually. Alright, well, nice RNG, nice gifts. Whoa, we have 500 now. I think we get more, yeah. Bigger mart or more ringing? It doesn't matter, to be fair. More ringing, sure. I don't remember if I actually have the Bell Blast achievement. Or like the best friends achievement or whatever the achievement was for Mart. Mart hitting about, yo, 0.75x gift yield again. Damn, this RNG is kind of cooking. I'll get those 4 gifts here. That might collapse, yeah. Get the last bit I can. Oh no, I might not make it. Oh, that was way too close. Evil blue gremlin. Get out of my way. I missed one. Oh, I almost got communication wind. Paycheck again, probably. Better. Do we get better jump pads? Ah, no, we could probably re-roll that. It doesn't matter too much. Up to you guys. Alright, cool. Double jump, nice. Econ's looking way better than last time, I'll say that much. Business, metal. Oh, hell yeah, that's satisfying. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I bonked. Mart is below, just in case you guys aren't aware. So be careful of floor Mart. No trip mines! Sick. I got the gifts here, bro. You missed one. Someone got the medal. I heard that. The nice sounds of a medal being obtained. Okay, you got that. Okay, thus far it's going much smoother than the last time. Whew. Actually, I almost missed that jump there. Actually, I did miss that jump. I ended up using one of my double jumps. Yo, nice. Team survival. It's either ICBM or Baby, to be fair. Actually, no, ICBM doesn't attack everyone, right? Like, it doesn't attack everyone at once, like Husk. I just remember that ICBM is, like, the PvP enemy, so... whoops. Spring-loaded, sure. Spring-loaded might get a little bit sketchy with no Grace Wings, but it's also only one, so we'll probably live. You got that. I get this side instead. After me. Did someone else enter while I was gone? Yes, Retro. It's, if you look in chat, the real not expunged is Retro. There's actually a lot of stuff I need to do over there, so I'm gonna charge over there. Oh my god. Activate a chance. Oh man, 50% less jump pads. That sucks. The last 15 might be where I am. Yeah, the last 15 are where I am. Okay, cool. Oh! Okay, well that entire thing's collapsing. That's annoying. Take care of the stuff here. Oh. Did Retro bonk into you, Nightmare X? Yeah. Oh god. Speaking of, we do kind of need to get random spawn at some point. Actually, not really. Random spawn would be nice, but at the same time, it's less of a necessity than it is like 20-player runs. Since in 20-player runs, like you spawn in and then people will start shoving each other, and then oh god. Man, that stinks. It's hilarious how for for like a while, Chance Altar was like the absolute worst thing ever, because like perks were like crazy, and you could just get all your money off of them. Like there was no point in doing. There was absolutely 0 point in chancing, where you can just go level 8 and then perk a bunch instead for way more reward. Now chance is like the entire early game is just chance altars. Nice. There's a medal down there if anybody wants to take it. Nightmare X, it'll be helpful if you took that medal, since I'm a collector class. I'm not very interested in taking medal. It's down there, Nightmare X, thank you. Oh, I think I might have almost made you fall, so sorry about that. Woohoo! Alright, nice. Medal collected! Woohoo! Feels good. Alright, those gifts up there, Retro got that. I'll get these. Also blow up that trip mine. Oh my god! Nice. Alright. Chillin'. Which ones do we get? Telefragger, sure. I do not like Telefragger as a charger. I avoid it like a plague, but... do we get more trip mines or bigger blast? Sometimes I go for, bigger blast, but... Alright, more trip mines, that's fine. Let's see. Ice skates? Nice. I'll reroll that. We are a little bit tight on money right now. We need to get Fanny, and we need to get... I'll get that. And, okay, Swiftness. We should still have enough for Fanny. If we get Pocket, we won't have enough for Fanny. Or Grace. We still need to reroll. We need to reroll these. Grace swings. Oh, no Fanny. Oh, God. Well, this stinks. We're fine. We still have 2 Swiftness rings, and we're in a pretty decent spot right now. Much better than we were before, at least. Still not entirely certain about whether we would be able to survive a Purgatory, but we may as well give it a shot. Purgatory's right above me. Let me see if I can get up to it easily. I think, yeah, Nightmare X is closer to it than I am. Okay, cool. Nice. 2 Husk, an extra Telefragger, 3 Springers. I almost forgot we had spring loaded. Ooh. Feels good to have Grace Wings. Holy crap. Oh my god, I almost touched one of the husks. Where's that last gift? Oh, that last gift is in a bit of an inconvenient spot, I can't lie. Alright, nice. Okay, Telefragger. Should be after me next time as well. someone else this time. Ooh. Holy, I almost got killed by someone else's telefragger. Let me see if I can get the gifts over there. Oh. Peak PvP moment. Oh, I left the gifts over there. I'm an idiot. Oh,
Remind yourself.
we both died. Both of the chargers died to a trip mine. Unless that one was a previous message. That one might be a previous. Yeah, that's a previous message. Oh my god. I was about to be like, no way we both died to the trip mine at the same time. That's crazy. Oh. It was under the map. Telefragger got training lessons from Mart, bro. Got the absolute devious Mart special. Oh. You can ring that. Wait, is that bell on cooldown? Decreases teleport cooldown, but didn't. But the bell should still be like. Ah, whatever. Holy crap. It's still going okay. Things are looking fine still, I think. Oh. Alright, nice, nice. Oh, he can't. Okay, there we go. Now he can actually. Jesus, these telefraggers are really annoying. Honestly, they were better than they were in patch 4. It's also partially because way worse enemies show up now, but like, at the very least they have a visual indicator now. It's very easy to lose track of it in the midst of all the visual vomit that Nullscape throws at you, but you know, at least it's something better than nothing. Nice. Oh wow, there's like a whole line of gifts there. Oh, hey, metal. Well, it's unfortunate that our grappler is not here. Oh. Well, John Metal. Sorry, John Beacon. So, Unfortunately, our charger's gonna have to take the metal. We also gotta deal with 2 Talifraggers, and we're also very short on econ. Well, not really, but, we need to take advantage of the purgatory that we did to get here, so... We didn't come over here to do a purgatory and then just grab a medal and beacon. That being said, I do hope we can get the medal back. If we get like lap 2 or something, we can probably... We probably won't have to, if we can get lap 2 on the next medal course, we wouldn't... I don't think we would have to, where am I? I keep stuttering. I can't remember what I was gonna say. If we get lap 2, right. If we get lap 2, we don't have to purgatory anymore. May as well get grapple now. Swiftness ring's probably good. Do we need Tria? I don't think we need Tria. Pocket Bell, probably. More altars is necessary for Drowned Aegis, but I don't think we need it urgently. I'll get Paycheck. Defuse Kit. Okay, Fanny, probably get that now. Radar? Do we get that? And AGC. We can't get that. And, okay, nothing more. Razor Bloom. Razor Bloom. Later on, Void Implosions are probably better, but right now, Void Implosions can be a bit annoying occasionally. This freaking Telefragger. Oh. Holy crap. Oh, we lost 2. One to Trip Mine, one to ICBM. It's dicey. Oh, okay, you already got the gifts there. Holy crap. Let's do this. Oh. Oh. I need to find a jump pad. I need to find a jump pad. Do we need an altar of revive? Because I'm pretty sure I know where it is. May as well, just in case. Alright, good luck, everybody. You just got even more enemies. It was probably survivable, to be fair. I figured as a precaution. Oh my god. Bell. Should be good. Hello, Lewis Quack, or however you pronounce that. Is your profile picture David Bazuki? Well, that was a lot of momentum out of nowhere. Oh, I almost got. That wasn't even your fault for PvPing me. That was my fault for walking directly into it. Amazing. Oh, I do wonder. Oh, we do get paycheck from that. Damn. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. It's just that, you know, we're in the game right now, so you're gonna have to wait until we're in an intermission, and then you can join. But you can first just pop the code in, and then you can queue up for it. I did set a maximum lobby size of 8 because I don't want this lobby to be ridiculously crowded or anything, but it's only at 4 people right now, so Altar of Purgatory. Oh wait, that was an echo version of the Purgatory. Interesting. Oh, we are past half now, so yeah, we can't really do normal altar anymore. Come grab it. Holy crap! Oh. Rest in pieces, John. Oh god! Flesh! Oh my god! Oh my god, no! That was such a stupid way to die. Oh, John has to go. Bye, John. Oh. Oh, Retro is last man standing. It's kind of a shame that, the Find Your Flame only starts playing on like level 20 now, I believe. I believe it used to start at like 10 or 15. It's not even that intense right now, but I just think having the Find Your Flame musical buff would be really funny and also really hype. Oh, oh my god, that was a little bit of a close call with that Teletracker. One more. Nice, you got it. Alright, don't greet the fanny towels too much. Just, if you need to just beacon back with the metal or something, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can honestly just beacon with the metal, I don't really care. Oh, what? What happened? Why was there a sudden... What the... I just lagged all of a sudden, and then Retro fell into the void and died. Oh, dude, were you not used to the fact that you didn't have your ability? Oh, no. Well, unfortunately, That's rough. My keyboard stopped working for a second. Oh no, not like this. Not like this, bro. Oh. Mythical keyboard curse. Alright, well, I think I'll be going on a solo for now, but, Lewis, you can go play with Nightmares, I guess? That's a little mean-spirited of me, to be fair, but, like... I'll still leave the previous code. Join if you want to play in friend lobby. I'm soloing though, so I'm not gonna... Okay, I think this is too cluttered, actually. I see. Nightmares, if push comes to shove and everybody just leaves, I'll just get rid of the lobby code. Someone might end up going into that lobby and being like, hey, I can't go into that lobby, or like, hey, literally nobody is there. If that happens, I'll just take the code off the screen. I'll still leave it there though, in case some people in chat just want to hop on and play, but... Anyways, I'll be on the solo though, I'll be on the solo grind. To be fair, I will say Econ and Solo tends to be a little bit better. Econ and Solo and Duels are both okay. Although I'd say Solo is still a little bit better, since the prices are a little cheaper. But you get Paycheck right at the start. You also, just get Adrenaline. It's good, it's good. Although honestly though, at some point maybe I'll try to do like a true solo, and where I just like, where I don't bother to get where I do like a one-man run, but it's actually like a party plus. Adrenaline in-game or IRL? Obviously in-game. Adrenaline IRL does not require me to be solo. This game can get my adrenaline going without me having to be completely alone. In fact, the most adrenaline and stress-inducing time is when you're in a 20-player run and you're alone. When you're just alone, it's actually not as stressful as that. Is it just me, or do the tiles collapse slower when it's like a solo run as well? Because I feel like the tiles were collapsing faster when I was doing the group run with them. Oh! Alright, Paycheck, Adrenaline, and Business License. I think those are the ones I get. And let's keep chugging. Nice. Good chance, Altar. The evil blue gremlin's under me, though, so it's kind of annoying. So in 20 players, it just disappears. Yes. In fact, as long as your lobby is set to a size that is larger than 2, you do not get adrenaline. You only get the adrenaline upgrade in solos and duos. This upgrade right up here, you do not get in any other form of play. You need to be in either a 1-man or 2-man lobby. And you specifically need to set the lobby size to that large. If the lobby, even if you set it to like a private lobby and only you're playing in it, if the lobby size is set to like 20 or something like that, you don't get the upgrade, even if you're technically solo. And that's because, like, you know, if someone ends up joining, if like a bunch of people ended up joining, then like obviously having a 20-player run with Adrenaline doesn't really make sense. Springer. Curses, random spawn. Let's see. I think I'll go over this side first. I'm not sure, actually. I'm just gonna bet on the 50-50. Seems like those sides are actually, like, basically symmetrical. Ooh, crap, I kinda mistimed that jump there. I thought I was not gonna make it. Alter our chance. Oh god, Martin Springer. Springer is now gonna go way faster, so I gotta be careful to not get smushed by them. Hey, I'm back. What's up? Our party died, so, I'm back to soloing. Hopefully, Unk still got it. Hopefully I still got that solo. I did a nice solo, so hopefully I have it in me to get a second one. Although, realistically, it'll probably take me, like, 10 tries of dying on, like, level 5, and then I'll actually start getting things done. How long has the stream been going on for? Jesus Christ, it's been almost 4 hours. Let's see, swiftness ring. Let me think. I need defuse kit, I need paycheck. I can eliminate paycheck from math. Do I want better? Well, let me think. Wait, you know what? Okay, I got it. I just don't get that. I don't want trio orbs. Defuse, metal. Anything else? No. I'll never understand how you streamers have the tenacity to do that. I'm not exactly a big streamer. I'm just a guy with too much time on my hands, to be fair. It's like summer vacation for me as well, so I can afford to not have a life outside of video games for, like, this brief period of time. Once school starts, though, well, at that point, I shouldn't call it school anymore. Once college starts, I'm not going to be able to get this much time to stream. Well, I'll probably still get a pretty good chunk of time on summer vacations, but, other than that, no, not really. To be fair, you also have to consider that I have streamed before, so I more or less, like, you know, it might be boring at first, or like it might be tiring at first, but as soon as you do it enough times, it gets better. I need to get that metal. Let me get these. think my first ever... The other thing you have to consider is that, like, when I did my first stream, I was also relatively young, so I had enough energy in me. I'm still pretty young, but, like, I was really, really young, I mean, when I did, like, my first stream. I was on Stein World, I believe. I was doing, like, one of my first, like, difficult raid dungeons. Some streamers stream for 10 hours. Some streamers do subathons, and they stream for, like, 500 hours straight. Like, they streamed themselves eating dinner, eating breakfast, eating lunch, sleeping, waking up. I do not have the tenacity to do that much, I'll tell you that. Not right now, at least. If I get big enough, I might end up doing that, you know, just for content, but... I absolutely do not have the stamina for that. Currently. Where's Mart, by the way? Okay, there they are. It will definitely be concerning if someone was watching the whole thing. Yeah, for sure. There's probably some people who, to support the streamer, they'll go like, they'll keep their device open and have their stream open just so that they count as like a view. Also, I summoned the horse. Peter, the horse is here. Oh, the giant horse. And there's also, of course, regional differences where, like, I totally haven't been here since the beginning. I mean, you did go to dinner, like, go eat dinner, technically, so... Yeah, you're technically right. Boozy and Chris will take you somewhere else soon, though. Be patient. Wait. Okay, good. These are the last ones. The ones over there might... Oh, yeah, that entire segment is collapsing first. Holy crap. Alright, nice. Yeah, I left for like 5 minutes. You do eat dinner quick. I take my time, usually when I'm eating dinner. Partially because it's also, I usually eat dinner with my family, so I'll just be slower because of that. Where's Mart, by the way? Oh, Mart's over there. Also just because I'm not a very fast eater. Okay, nice. Let me go over there and collect those. Brought my dinner here, I'm eating it here right now. Not a fast eater is code for being fat. I don't know about that, man. Actually, most people think I'm very, very skinny. Like, people tell me to eat more. That's the funny thing. I am actually alarmingly skinny. For most of my life, I have been underweight, and even now, I believe I am only, like, at most a barely normal weight. Maybe you should spend more time eating then? Mayhaps. No! The flipping metal! No! Oh, that hurts. Oh, no. The metal, dude. Not the metal. I'm sounding like those moms. Stop it. You're not my mom. Oh! Damn, lucky me. I gotta get lap 2 anyways. The only problem is I don't get paid for getting lap 2, which kind of sucks, but... better than nothing, I suppose. Business license. Let me think. Unless swiftness rings too. I need grace wings. I need fanny pack. I don't have enough for, I do not have enough for skates. Oh. No, not getting paid for this. Like, paid in golden gifts. Paid in golden gifts for, what? Like, getting the lap 2 curse, which is a curse that gives you a really large amount of golden gifts if you take it as a metal curse, which is part of the reasons why people like taking it. That being said, I do have 1,000 subscribers, so to be fair, I am a monetized channel at this point. So if I get enough views on this, yeah, I can probably make a few cents. I mean, if you've seen any of my relatively more popular videos, like, those were the Forsaken ones that I made back when I, played Forsaken. Yeah, those videos, like, I'm pretty sure, like, my most popular one was the one on skins. That one made, like, got, like, 16, I hate saying this, but, I hate to say this on stream, but, 69,000 views. And, that video has made me about, like, has, like, an estimated revenue of about, like, $200. Although, obviously, a percentage of that has to go to YouTube, because that's how these streaming services work. Yeah, I'm in those videos. That is true. That is true. That was back when we played Forsaken. John was frequently featured in these videos, actually. Alright, you two are friends? At this point, sorry, yeah. Well, John knows my sibling. So, that's how we sort in you. But John and I have never met each other, never actually met each other before, so... Yeah, I suppose online friends is a pretty accurate way to describe it. Bro, I think I know you more than your sister, bro. Yeah, my sister has a relatively larger friend group. And she doesn't spend as much time with us since she's not a particularly video games person. Yeah, the time we spent online is probably more than the time that, like, oh, you know, our sister, he first knew my sister. He is actually younger than me, like, by like 2 or 3 years, I'm pretty sure. Since I believe you guys said you were like, either way, I won't talk about this too much. Either way, I'm pretty sure they were classmates. Something along those lines, at least. I mean, that's usually the way that younger people become friends. That's usually the way that really anyone becomes friends up until, like, they actually get a job and then their colleagues become their friends. Oh yeah, Ultra Perfect Word. I should probably be doing that now. 1.33x. Oh, I forgot I had lap 2. That was not worth it. Oh! I did not hear the Telefracker sound cue because I was too busy talking. I don't even know how I know your sister. I don't know where she came from. Oh my god. It's funny to think, because obviously this is not the case, but it's funny to think that she just, like, flipping spawned, and then just, like... she just flipping spawns, like Minecraft. Alright, 38 gifts, neat. Choose an enemy, Springer. And, oh, none of these are great. More ring, sure. Why not? Ooh. Alright. No, this part's gonna collapse. Alright. We got it. Oh my god, Bell. Paycheck. Business license. Adrenaline. Anyways. But yeah, point is, John and I have been online friends for probably a while now. Maybe because, well, we both play flipping Roblox. And also, I know a lot of... I know a pretty large variety of Roblox games, to be fair. Like, you can tell that I know a good number of Roblox games by like, you can look at some of my videos, you can see how extremely opinionated I am about a lot of Roblox games, and you can immediately tell that, like, this guy at least knows a few different games on Roblox. You know, he sorta has the flipping ball knowledge, or whatever you call it. Yeah, basically that's the general gist of it. Where's Mart? Okay, Mar's all the way up there. I can't speak anymore, apparently. I just pronounced the there wrong. Completely wrong. Long live thy friendship. Thank you very much. Or something, I don't know, man. Thank you, I appreciate the effort. Message retracted. I'm looking at the chat right now. I'm realizing the UI looks really bare bones. I don't know. I don't really know how to code a chat. The thing is, I know like a few lines of Python or two, but the thing is, I don't actually know how to integrate YouTube with Python, so that knowledge kind of doesn't really matter. So I'll probably see whether I can make the chat look a bit nicer by doing some Python shenanigans. I can definitely change the font if I looked into it enough. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I went and looked at the website that makes this stuff, I could probably find a font option. But either way, I think what I need is like I need a bit of a background for the. I need some kind of background for the chat. I'll probably add some other UI as well. I used to have like a stream UI that looked kind of okay, I guess, but I kind of removed it because at some point I switched computers, and it's been a while since I streamed, so I never bothered actually like setting up a stream setup. So I'm kind of just rambling on my own. You'll notice that like a lot of my streams are just me rambling on my own because most of my streams are very dead. Like that's just how it is for like a 1,000 subscriber channel. Most of the times my stream is just like at most like 3 people just saying random nonsense, and then other than that, like the stream is just dead as a doornail. Oh, this entire line is about to get fleshed, isn't it? Oh my god. Dude, I know someone who is at 3,000 who is exactly like that. Yeah, that's the general gist with, like, content creators. Unless you get to, like, a really ridiculous point, or, like, you're just incidentally playing something that's super popular, you're usually not going to have a whole lot of viewers. So, yeah, so because my streams tend to be very dead, I end up just doing a lot of rambling on my own about, like, what I do. Since I need something to fill in the gap of not actually really having, you know, an actual live, like, large live chat to talk with. So that's basically my compensation mechanism. I live commentate like I do with, like, live commentary videos that I used to do. However, my live commentary is not very strong. I did do some live commentary videos before, but none of them are particularly good. I was relatively self-confident in myself, like, about, like, maybe, like, 4 years ago, but, nowadays I am much less self-confident in my live commentary. Like, before, I just said stuff, and I was like, okay, yeah, I just say stuff, and that's cool and all. But then, as I went on and on and on, I was like, how the hell do people even watch this kind of content? What the hell are all the stuff I'm even saying? Like, I'm just saying some random nonsense. Like, how do people watch this? So, like, my content style started shifting more towards, you know, voiceover commentary and stuff. You know, things like, making analysis videos on updates, making, you know, that sort of content. And as that my content focus shift, yeah, I also got way worse at live commentary because I don't do it anymore. I don't have a reason to do it. So that's the general gist of it. I agree with you so bad right now. I mean, I feel like a lot of content creators, even the really big ones, suffer from this issue. Some of them probably don't admit it, but some definitely do, and, like, I feel like everyone probably suffers to it to some extent, unless your entire channel is genuinely just AI generated. I'll tell you, honestly, the commentary is something trying to improve. Yeah, generally speaking, like, interesting live commentary is difficult, especially when it's not, like, a conversation. And I find that the times where my live commentary is the best is, like, when I make a video with someone else. Don't have a channel, I see. Like, generally speaking, when you're having a conversation with someone else, it depends on how it flows, to be fair. Sometimes you just run out of stuff to talk about, and then the entire thing just the entire conversation just kind of flops over. But generally speaking, if it's two like-minded people talking to each other, and, like, not just total strangers, interesting things will happen. And that's usually when I feel like live commentary is at its strongest. It's when you're interacting either with, like, an online community that, like, is sorta connected to your personal, like, for example, in my case, currently, it is this live chat. And having, like, being able to answer a live chat, not only is it, like, it immediately, spontaneously gives me something to talk about. Tenna, yeah, most of it, we haven't really made videos together, to be fair, although I feel like it will be interesting if we, like, made, like, a fighting video. Fighting with a PH, by the way, like the game, not actual fighting. Like a fighting video where we just sort of ramble. The gist is, like, it gives you something not only does it give you something spontaneously to talk about, but, like, in the case of a live chat, generally speaking, most live chats want that level of, like, attention from that channel creator. Like, if you couldn't, generally speaking, the few goals you would have watching a live stream or some kind of premiere, first of all, is creators actually, like, interacting live with you. And the second is, like, you just want to leave a comment so that other people will see your comment. That's usually more live premieres than actual live streams. I sure like fighting in Arcane Odyssey. Arcane Odyssey is something that we could probably try to go back to, but the thing with Arcane Odyssey right now is that it's super dead. Very, very dead. The game is probably in the worst state it has ever been in right now, or, like, the roughest in terms of its player count. Which, yeah, it's kind of sad, but, like, at the same time, you have to understand that there is a reason behind why it is like this. Oh, wait, hold on, I might have messed up. Okay, I need to get this. Okay, and I just need to get Grace Wings. I couldn't get... Oh, well, oh, wait, no, never mind. I already have Ice Skates. Okay, we chillin'. Something evil will happen. I'm not exactly... The thing about me making content right now is, like... The reason why I made Forsaken content before is because it is a topic I am genuinely interested to talk about. And it also happened to be popular, which is why it gave me so... Oh my god, okay. Why it gave me so many views. I really should not be super zoned out while playing Nullscape of all games. But whatever. And now, but now, like, Nullscape Forsaken kind of turned into flipping problematic media, so, I can't really bring myself to talk about that game anymore, and that sucks, because everything else that I talk and play about, first of all, a lot of the it's harder for me to make content on those games, because those games are less interested in, like those voiceover style comments, and more about, like, you know, it's not necessarily about, like, you know, balance opinions, or what I think about the new update anymore. It's now a lot more, like, in the case of Nullscape, for example, a lot of the content that is viewed is around, like, execution. How good you are at the video game. And if you somehow haven't figured out through this video, oh my god, I just saw Operator turn red there. If you haven't figured out through this video yet, I am not very good at this video game. There are a lot of really impressive things people pull off in this video game that I simply cannot. Because I am not particularly, I'm not a particularly crazy player at this video game. So, yeah, that's the general gist of it. The reason why my content has felt like, if you guys feel like I'm having, like, a content drought right now, it's kind of because, like, everything I want to talk about is either, like, hella dead, without much of an audience that wants to hear it, or it's just that it's not interesting, because as of current, I have other priorities to worry about, so I do not want to make it YouTube feel like a second job. I just want to say things that I want to actually talk about. So, if something doesn't interest me, even if it generates views, the chances are I'm just not gonna talk about it. Yeah, that's sort of why my content is having, like, a dry spell right now. So, I don't know, most people probably aren't really interested in why my content is a dry spell. They just, at most, they hope it's over soon. And at best, they hope, like, soon I'll keep posting content. And at worst, they have already just left and went ahead to watch another YouTuber already. And probably forgot about me. Which, honestly, that's kind of just how YouTube goes. It's just like a video game. If your game doesn't have enough updates, chances are people are not going to care about it very much after a while. And to be fair, it does kind of make me have to respect the effort that video game creators, and really any kind of creator in general, has to put into their work. Because, like, you have to constantly update, you have to be continuously doing something. Sometimes not even stuff you may necessarily like, to be able to maintain your content schedule. It's not necessarily always true, yeah, that a game needs updates to live. Like, for example, the most classic examples are chess and Tetris. Those games have never actually had, like, a core update to their gameplay. Like Tetris never got, like, flipping DLC pieces that, like, help you hit, like, 5 lines in a row. Or, like, you know, chess don't have DLC pieces that throw air fireballs at you. There are some cases where, you know, a game does not need updates to still have a thriving community. The problem is that those types of scenarios are generally rare, and that's very difficult to achieve, because you need to, in the case of a video game, you need to have enough depth for your game to be effectively treated as a sort of timeless relic of sorts. Silksong has not been updated in a year, and look at how big they are. Yeah, generally speaking, if you have enough depth in your game, like, for example, Arcane Odyssey, the reason why I can't even go too much— oh my god, are you serious? I accidentally just immediately went into the beacon. My econ, dude, no! Oh, no. Oh. But either way, the deal is, like, most of these, like, story-based games, for one, like, if you have enough, like, first of all, obviously, there's, like, reputation factors in this, right? Like, if I made a video game, like a story-driven video game, and, I just flipping left it there for, like, a year, then no one's going to remember it. But, like, the thing is, Deltarune is Toby Fox, who previously made Undertale. And, Silksong was made by the same studio behind Hollow Knight, a game that was also a huge hit. Of course, there's also, like, quality reasons behind this, right? Like, some games are just going to be able to thrive for longer than others because they're just kinda better. Greater Curse. I think I get Malfunction. The Greater Curses this time isn't near, like, the Greater Curse wasn't as good, but, Malfunction, sure. That's fine, that's fine. Do I have enough for Protect Prot? I don't think I have enough for Prot. I do not have enough for Prot. But the point is, like, there's a variety of reasons why a game might remain timeless. But a lot of games end up still needing, like, a lot of games still end up needing updates to stay relevant. And, even, like, the best story-driven games usually end up starting to lose their traction after, like, a few years. Of course, there are exceptions, both due to luck and due to, you know, actual quality. Like, I gotta be honest with you, like, Undertale is still a very alive community, very much. I should be about to, yep, I need to do that. Alright, nice. Alright, nice. Oh, oh my god, I almost got squished. Alright, let me just tank that mighty gong. But also, like, that's also, like, there's also, like, that little there's also, like, a little, like, that little difference, that little line between content creation and video game development. The thing is, like, when it comes to content creation, like, unless you genuinely just make a timeless gem sort of video, which I honestly don't think I'm capable of doing that, because it's just a huge gamble to me. I need to put in a lot of effort, and I might not necessarily get the payout I want. So, and in that case, I am sort of succumbing to that the average normie content creation pipeline, where I'm just constantly pumping out stuff, hoping something works. 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20 should be about it. Yep. 9, 10. Yep, should be about to stop now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then stop. Yep. Minecraft mod pack for the past month. Interesting. I haven't even heard about that before. I don't really do that much game development these days. I did take, like, a game development class, but the project I made, I think I might try to expand on it at some point, but honestly, if I were to try to expand on, like, my game dev, I'm probably not even going to do it on this channel. I'm probably going to make an alternate channel, because, what I've learned from a lot of content creators doing YouTube is that, like, if you're doing, like, a second channel of, like, with doing different things than your main channel, and you use your main channel to, like, mass promote it, it actually ends up usually backfiring. Because the way the YouTube algorithm works is that they'll try to see which kinds of people are watching your video. And then they'll promote it to those kinds of people, right? And, like, so, for example, let's just say that if I, like, right now, I made, like, an art channel, right? I made an art channel, and then I was like, I make an art video, or, so, like, I either just immediately post it on my main channel, or I make an art channel and I mass promote it on my main channel. What's gonna end up happening is that a bunch of people who are probably playing Roblox are going to look at my art video, and then, like, YouTube is gonna get hella confused and be like, what the hell? Why is there a bunch of Roblox people watching this dude making art? I guess whatever, we just promote it to a bunch of Roblox kitties then. And then they put it on a bunch of Roblox kitties homepage, and naturally a lot of the Roblox kitties are not interested in this type of content. And then the people who might actually be interested in my art end up going to not get recommended that video at all. So it would end up just completely backfiring on me. And that's why I say that if I ever make, like, if I ever decide to make game development videos, it will be on a different channel, and I'm probably going to be relatively silent about it. I might, like, ping everyone on Discord or something, but that's about the most I'll do. I wouldn't make a huge deal about it on my main channel, because chances are that's just not going to work. That's just not how the algorithm rolls. I'm actually going to take the Brought, since I might take Altar of Purgatory next time, and in case I need the Echo, I'll take it. If I can ask, what do you have planned now? Not much, really. It was kind of just like a random thing I made for a game design class, actually. It was a game called Mindspace, and similarly, it's kind of a roguelite. That's the plan, at least. And basically, it's just like a game where you sort of fight through various like everyday mental struggles, like that are represented in the forms of like various enemies that you kind of have to dodge. Like, for example, if you're holding a grudge against someone, it is represented as like a... Oh, God! I zoned out. I lost my shield to, Voidbound Operator. It was a good thing that I took... It was a good thing I took the shield. Ah, Bell! Roguelike Minesweeper. There's actually already a game like that on Roblox. It's called... I think it's literally just called Rogue Sweeper. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Is that thing really just stranded out there? Okay. Managed to get it. Thanks, Kelowna, for not... Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay, I just need to go now. Okay, nice. Whew. Anyways, so as I was talking about that game thing, like, generally speaking, like, everyday negative emotions represented as bullet hell-ish enemies. Like, holding a grudge represented as an enemy that shoots bursting spirals of shots. Like, they burst out like bullets that you need to dodge. And then you have stuff like, for example, indolence. That's what I call it, at least. It's just, I actually just went online and searched up thesaurus.com, what is a synonym for laziness. And that enemy is basically just, it will indicate right on top of you, and basically it just makes you need to constantly move. You cannot stay in one spot, and that's how you sort of deal with it. Let me think. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, there was also like a sort of mechanic where like, if you kill enemies, right, you're able to kill certain enemies, and killing certain enemies will haunt you with curses, sort of like a consequence for forcibly repressing your own negativity rather than trying to deal with it in a healthy manner. And in that case, what usually ends up happening is that enemy will end up, like, enemies will end up coming back stronger, basically taking advantage of that vulnerability you left in yourself. Oh my god, no! I got clipped by the ice block!
The mind
Oh god.
stand such an
That was such a stupid way to die, bro. But yeah, like, you're able to kill certain enemies, but killing certain enemies will basically apply curses that permanently buff enemies. The problem is that I feel like that is a pretty lame way to implement it, because the thing is, what I ended up doing was that, like, you're able to attack, right? You're able to attack and eliminate those enemies, but the thing is, when you attack and eliminate those enemies, they don't disappear forever. They just disappear for that round, and now you're just going into the next round with buffed enemies. So there was basically no reason to do that, since, like, if you're in a position where you're forced to kill enemies, then run's probably over next round if you kill it anyways. Also, I, for some reason, very questionably made it so that, the attacks were all, like, melee, and I made the only enemy that was killable, like the spiral shots enemy, that is really difficult to approach melee. So, like, yeah, let's just say that I made a lot of questionable decisions in the process of developing that game, which is why I kind of sort of left it behind, but, it has some concepts that I think I can borrow from. It's not a game that doesn't have potential, I would say. Also, I was never developing on Roblox, I was developing on Godot. Get these gifts. Oh, that segment might collapse first, right? Crud. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm looking at my Discord right now. Hey DD, this is the entirety of Deltarune. Jesus Christ, it is actually like a tiny GIF. And it actually does look like the entirety of Deltarune. It's the entirety of Deltarune sped up by like 1,000 times. And then turned into like this, compressed into this tiny GIF. Probably so that it fits the 8 megabytes of... Probably so that it fits the 8 or like 10 megabytes needed to send on Discord. I am not trusting you with any balancing opinion in games anymore. If you can, show me. Hold on, let me show the image. Not Mart Orbit. Here, everyone who is watching this, in a second, spoilers for Deltarune. So, even though it's gonna be, like, basically unviewable, you have been warned. I'm sorry, guys, I have spoiled the entire plot of Deltarune. Is that the queen? I feel like that's, like... Okay, so this is chapter 3, okay. I more or less got spoilers for Deltarune because, you know, I couldn't really escape it on the internet. Alright, I saw Roaring Knight for a second. Yeah, this is the entirety of Deltarune GIF. I think this is chapter 5. That was a great playthrough of Deltarune. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Deltarune playthrough stream. I'm glad you thought that was an awesome playthrough. I can't wait for the release of Deltarune Chapter 6. Funny story, when Chapter 5 released, I was spoiled the weird route ending, but I didn't know it was the weird route. I can't believe you beat the whole game in like a minute. Yeah, sorry if you guys were looking for some of the story. I was kind of speedrunning through it, so like, I skipped a lot of the dialogue. It's looping now. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on, let me turn off the window capture. I just probably, like, revealed all of my Discord DMs for a second. It was like... You could probably see, like, a bunch of names under the super low resolution. Or the super darkened screen. Either way, let's continue the run. To be fair, I don't have a whole lot of interesting DMs. Like, some of them are DMs that I opened and then I never talked to them. And then one of them was like some kind of like game. One of them was like a game newspaper that I wanted to contribute to. And so I sent them like mock-ups of stuff. I was scared for the entire chapter that Asgore was gonna unalive himself. Damn, what the flip is going on with Deltarune? I didn't know that it went into Asgore committing ritual seppuku. What the flip? Nah, the deer dies? What is the deer? Why does the deer commit ritual suicide? Did you see the weird rude ending? No, but honestly, I don't really have any plans to actually play Deltarune, really. Not in the near future, at least, so... Also, I've already been spoiled for part of Deltarune already, so it's not like I can make I avoided spoilers on Deltarune for 8 years to play Deltarune or something along those lines. I thought I would have to do the entire game. Anyways, point is, probably doesn't, if you're going to do any Deltarune spoilers, I'd be more worried about the viewers than me. Since, like, if anybody wants to watch this VOD in the future, or anybody's in the livestream who hasn't played Deltarune but has plans on, you're spoiling it to them. Where is this devious blue gremlin? What the flip? Okay, the devious blue gremlin is there. I now know where the devious blue gremlin is, so I'm a bit less scared. Oh no! My econ! No! Just put in the title Deltarune spoilers! Wait, that's crazy, wait. Is this like a clickbait method? Do you guys think this is like clickbait? So like we can get people to be like, Deltarune spoilers. So then people will click on the video like, what the hell could a Nullscape video possibly be doing about possibly be spoiling about Deltarune? Oh, you guys are marketing geniuses! Why didn't I think of this? That's crazy! Nullscape VBS Nullscape VBS soloing. Solo. Trying Nullscape VBS solo. Deltarune spoilers! This sucks. This is the most wonderfully terrible thing ever. Absolute marketing genius at work here. I need at some point I need to hire you guys to be like my business manager or whatever. Open up a playthrough of chapter 5 and put it in the corner. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me first finish this flipping level, and then I'll do something. Hold on. Alright, let's... Oh, 0.7x gift yield. That's so good. We're getting actually decent chance ultra RNG right now, which is nice. This part's probably gonna collapse soon, yep. That was not a convenient position for the bell to be in. Oh my god, I am 9 miles in the air. Grab this. Alright, hold on. I got it. Give me 1 second. The code is still up? What BS am I gonna do? Don't worry, I got you, bro. Hold on, check this out. Window capture 6. Okay, hold on. Make it cover the chat code. Oh god. Alright, I am putting the Deltarune spoilers as a chat background. So now I am no longer clickbaiting by saying that this video is a Deltarune spoiler. You are being spoiled the entire Deltarune by looking at the chat background. We don't need to see chat, just cover the top of chat. Alright, now you guys can see a more clear you guys can see a more clear okay, we're changing the title again. Deltarune spoilers, Deltarune playthrough. This sucks. What are we doing? Hold on. Oh wait, I got the wrong thing. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Thank goodness I needed to watch some Deltarune. Hold on. I'm at the entirely wrong thing. I probably might have just leaked 1 billion of my tabs. It's like there's like probably Arcane Odyssey forums in there. There's like 1 million YouTube Studio tabs. I'm not very good at this, am I? Hold on. Let me turn this off for a second so I can move this to a different window. Okay. No, that's not it. Why is the GIF paused? Okay, perfection. It's going again. This sucks. And I also changed the title, by the way. The title is now Trying Nullscape VVS Solo. Deltarune Spoilers. Deltarune Playthrough. So now the entirety of the stream is just a huge Deltarune spoiler. Hold on, let me see how the video title looks like on YouTube. This sucks! This sucks so much! Isn't YouTube gonna wonder why all these Deltarune fans are watching? Oh boy, oh boy. I'm never gonna get views. Imagine I never get views after this again because a bunch of Deltarune fans start showing up, and then from now on, every single video now gets recommended exclusively to Deltarune fans. Like, it only shows up on Deltarune fans, the Deltarune viewers' homepage. That is so funny. That is really, really funny. Oh my god. This is perfect. Truly peak peak live stream experience. I'm losing my train of thought. I laughed so hard that I'm actually feeling extremely sweaty right now. Like, I'm so ridiculously hot right now. There's sweat all over my back. After this, I'm gonna comment under the video. This video does, in fact, contain spoilers for Deltarune. Oh my god. This video is gonna suck so bad. The VOD's gonna be unwatchable. You can't even see what's going on in chat. Oh my god, I zoned out for a second and almost walked directly into Mart. Oh, I've been like top 10 dumbest ways to die, bro. Do we think we still get... Oh, we just get payment. That was the worst one we could have gotten. We just collected a bunch of gifts. Where is this goddamn evil blue gremlin? Okay, the evil blue gremlin was in the beacon. I will now go very safely grab these 2 gifts. And then leave. This video is Deltarune full. Alright, for real though, I'm putting the chat above it because, like, I can't even... If I even bother to plan on making this crappy stream a video, there's no way I can when, if I can't even see the chat. Well, it's unlikely that I will, because I'm not actually recording this and saving this onto my hard drive right now. But either way, I feel like it wouldn't... At the very least, you gotta be able to see the chat, just for, like, the viewer experience. And, however, I cannot clickbait my viewers by... it is against my moral code to clickbait viewers into thinking that there's Deltarune spoilers. So then they click on the video for Deltarune spoilers, and they're just like, oh, there's no Deltarune spoilers? So, there's still Deltarune spoilers in the back of chat. I assume you were using this for footage. No, not really, honestly. The thing is, my streams don't really make for good footage. For one, they are like 4.5 hours long, where like 90% of it is nothing interesting ever happening. And like the other thing is like my streams just genuinely just usually aren't that interesting, man. Like, genuinely speaking, did this stream actually like get interesting enough for a video until I made the whole Deltarune gag? Okay, maybe getting to level 20 on a solo was kind of hype, but like I don't think this was very... No! The medal! No! Okay, hold on. I think the medal might still be savable. Okay, medal might be savable. My medal is savable. Medal is savable. Okay, good. We got the medal. Yeah, but like the stream, like there's a grand total of like 2 interesting moments in this entire stream, which was me getting the solo to level 20 and this stupid Deltarune gag. And at that point, if I wanted to do this, like, I can just record, like, the segments of the VOD I want later, and then turn it into a video. So it's not that big of a deal. Oh, the enemies kind of suck here, though, but I don't want to re-roll enemies. We're just gonna pick baby. Metal curses. Let's see. I'm probably gonna pick nothing. Nothing's can get a little bit scuffed as a curse, but it's probably what I'll pick. That being said, I am going to first quickly dip for now. I'm gonna go take a stretch again, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I did notice that the Deltarune thing randomly stopped for some reason. Also, I am looking at a community post right now. Oh, does it stop whenever I tab out? Interesting. I did come back for a second and I quickly checked some stuff. And I noticed that I had like a community post here. I may as well show it right now. So, almost a year ago, I made this community post. You can't see it through the Deltarune spoilers. Are you serious? Hold on. Let me move this a little bit. Yep. So, you see here, it says... So, I made a community post about, you know... People saying that Jane Doe's coming to Forsaken, even though, like... No one confirmed it then. But, like... suddenly, 4 people commented on this. Well, 3, and then someone else replied to it. So, like, you got... Seeing this on 2026... Thanks, YouTube. This seems really relevant. What are you even saying? Same guy who said Springtrap is from DBD. Even though I literally never said that. I don't even play DBD. So, like, what? I'm very confused on what on earth happened here. So, I'm gonna quickly reply to this real fast. But, like, let me just move the Roblox back here. Hold on, I need to set this up properly. There we go. That's good. The kind of rude ones, to be fair, I actually don't respond to particularly rude comments. Because the thing is, usually for particularly rude comments that are just kind of stupid. Like, for example, like that one video on Grow a Garden, right? I made a video on Grow a Garden a long time ago about how it was absolute abysmal garbage. And I got a bunch of hate on that video. And I never responded to a single one of the comments, because all of my responses were collectively in a entire different video. So, like, a lot of the ruder comments, if I don't have a real reason to respond to them, like, if I don't have a real reason to immediately respond to them, it's usually better for me to just save it for content later. Either way, nothing. We're getting the nothing curse. The curse of nothing. It does genuinely make all of the shop items, what is it? 15% cheaper. The problem is that it also makes, it also makes, well, why did I lose my train of thought again? It also makes random enemies spawn, and you will not see them on, like, the top bar, so, you can get pretty quickly screwed over by an enemy that you don't expect by getting this curse. That being said, 15% off is 15% off, so, oops, all flesh. Oh my god. I think this probably spawns a flesh as well, right? Jesus Christ. Holy crap, that flesh was right after me. I didn't even see for a solid second. Oh, I got caught in the altar of purgatory stand again. That has happened to me more than once in this entire stream. I'm pretty sure it's happened twice this stream already. I'm not entirely sure what are the extra enemies I got. We'll wait and see, I suppose. Oh. Wait, what the heck happened there? I ran through that trip mine. It seems that my charge basically just ended, so by all means, either I should have had a... So by all means, either the defuse would have saved me, or I would have blown up and died. But I blew up. The trip mine blew up, like it made the blowing up sound, but I didn't die. Not only that, but like I also didn't bounce up like I normally would from hitting a trip mine. And also, like basically, I didn't bounce up like I would normally be hitting a trip mine, like, anytime, really, so... What on earth happened there? That was certainly an interesting turns of events, but are there no fanny tiles? Oh, that's a fanny tile. Okay. Here I come, fanny tiles. Oh, one of the random enemies I got from nothing was a Springer. I saw 3 Springers there. I have to be careful when I get to level 10 though, because at level 10 I could potentially get Voidbound Baby. I got Telefragger from nothing. What on earth? Oh, hello. Hi, Call. Welcome to the stream. There's a lot happening right now on my screen because I got the nothing curse. So there's now a bunch of enemies that I normally wouldn't have. There's a bunch of enemies that didn't select. You can't see them on like the menu screen here either. Holy crap. Oh my god, I almost collided with another trip mine. Oh. Okay, out of question, Call, what did you click on this video for? Out of complete curiosity, what did you click on this video for? Was it for Nullscape, or was it for— oh my god, I almost got crushed. Was it for something else? Oh my god, no! Can I get this fanny tile at least? Okay, I can get this fanny tile at least. I was unfortunately not really able to get that one. Both Deltarune and this game! Okay, so the Deltarune click is— the Deltarune gag is sorta working! Glad to hear. You're a marketing genius, Humility. Bill me for 50 hours. Oh, this part's about to collapse. It's also about to collapse. God, okay. Let's make it back to the platform. I've also seen this game before. Ah, nice. This game is pretty cool. It's quite enjoyable. Anyways. Let's see. I'll take the business license, sure. Swiftness ring, I'll need that. Radar module enemies, that's nice. Oh, I can't get this, unfortunately. Trip mines, sure. And reroll, and nope, I can't get that. Greater curses, Razor Bloom. Without a shadow of a doubt. Let's see. Telefragger. Oh, so there's 100% extra Oh, 2 Telefraggers? Oh, dear God. That could be a little bit of an issue. Jump pad. I think thus far we haven't found a single altar of protection yet, which is interesting. Thing is, I'm not exactly gutsy enough to take the purg. You know what? Screw it, we ball. Altar of Purgatory activated. We're going. Oh god, we have 3 Telefraggers now. We also have a Guardian! I just take it real slow and patient and hope it works. I also need to make sure I don't get sniped by the flipping Guardian that is chasing after me. The residential Guardian that wants to snipe me to death. Ooh. Very nice. Holy hell, this is dicey. The main problem here isn't just that there's Telefraggers, that there's 3 of them! Alright. Wait, this is manageable, especially with... I think manageable at least, but like, honestly, it takes 1 mistake to kill me. Holy hell. This is nerve-wracking. Oh my god. Holy moly. We're just... No! Freaking Telefraggers! Oh no, my fanny tiles! Gosh, darn it. Okay, at least we're not dead. At least we're not dead. The fact that we're not dead is already above my expectations. Holy... Oh, no! Why did I say that? Why did I need to say that, dude? Why did I need to say that? Why did I need to say that? Oh, man. Oh. Alright. I'll try to go for one more run, and I think I might call it a day for today's stream. Alright, nice. I just casually see full Deltarune playthrough at 50 times speed. You're welcome, Call. Before you ask, it was not my idea. Don't worry, Humility. I'll make sure to pay you royalties. You get to share 10% of the cut of this stream. You know, the 10% out of the 0. No. Okay, we got all of them. What did I die to last? I died to a telefragger. Oh, unfortunately, I do need to go eat dinner now, so, it was a fun stream with y'all. I'm jumping into the void now. After I hit that bell. Like, subscribe, and hit that bell!
How quickly the tide turns.
When will the next stream be? I don't know. I don't have a proper stream schedule. Like, actually take your time. Don't worry, I will. Also, I won't be streaming tonight, I'll tell you that much. It's already like 7 PM here. I am not interested in streaming again. Yeah, I just generally, I don't have like a very consistent upload schedule or stream schedule, so, you should not be expecting a stream from me at really any point. I might end up doing another stream just because I still have a while I'm still on summer break, so while I'm still on summer break, I may as well, you know, but anyways, yeah, the stream's over. Thanks, guys. It's a little bit of an underwhelming end, I know, but thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Make sure to subscribe, watch my other content, do stuff, whatever I say in my outro. Bye-bye. Alright, time to